YouTube. All right, YouTube is live. Let's get that TikTok going live. Go live. All right. Man, I'm starting late today. I am so sorry. Oh, that's horrible. I was up till 5 a.m. reading Carl Sagan's The Demon Haunted World. I read shucks. What did Descartes? I read Descartes the day before yesterday, and then I started reading Carl Sagan's A Demon Haunted World yesterday. That's what I did all day yesterday, was read Carl Sagan. I've been wanting to read him for a minute. How's it going, guys? How's it going? We got started pretty freaking late. Get you up in here, Evan. I think I need to I've been finding that my audio has been pretty quiet, so I'm gonna turn my I think it's just because like if I talk like this, it's perfect for my mic, but the way I have my stuff set up, I think we'll deal
You might need to get like a proper mic.
Yeah. Well, this is a Blue Snowball. It's just usually this mic is supposed to be like right in your face, and I don't have the ability to do it with my desk. It keeps on like bending my desk.
Yeah.
I was up till 5 in the morning reading Carl Sagan.
Really?
Yeah.
How was it?
I mean, I'm not done, not even close to done, but it's a damn good book. I read 2 days ago, I read Descartes' Meditations, and yesterday I started
the Cogito.
Yeah. What?
Yeah. The Cogito ergo sum. And I think I exist.
I mean, that's what he was saying. Yeah. That's what he was saying.
Yeah. That's the conclusion of all of it.
Yeah. It was like so circular, dude.
I think therefore I am is actually I'm pretty sure I think therefore I am is actually a mistranslation.
Yeah,
from
he doesn't
when
say
I
that.
think. Yeah, when I'm thinking I exist.
But
I doubt my when I doubt the existence that I think I exist.
The circularity that he uses in his philosophy was ridiculous. I'm reading it. I'm like, dude, that's not true. Dude, that's not true.
Yeah.
And then I was studying up on I'm watching some like videos from like Harvard and Oxford for philosophy, epistemology specifically, and ontology, and then trying to master how to do the equations for logic. Oh man,
I was become a proper logician.
Dude, part of me feels like I should just go to college to get a degree in this stuff, but the fact that Harvard has all of their stuff online for free.
You could go to community college.
It's still expensive as shit.
You get some credibility, and I'm sure you get some insight.
It's still expensive as shit.
True. Any college is expensive.
Yeah. Harvard has their classes. You don't get a degree, obviously, but they're for free. You can watch them free.
Yeah.
All right, YouTube, what is going on, guys? How's it going?
I had a very hard day today. One second, I'm just yawning. I did yard work because both my parents are too old now to probably do. They're in their 60s. My dad has back problems, and my mum
in their 60s. You're a younger sibling, or when?
I'm the older sibling. I'm 20.
They're the kid when they were how old to have you?
Wait, yeah, they were in their 40s.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm not the first kid. I did have an older sister, but she passed within the first year, and like that was when they were 30, so they kind of just like stopped for a while.
Sorry to hear that, dude. Sucks.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, my parents are healthy, but just my dad has back problems, and my mum, like a couple decades ago, broke her femur, so she can't
Damn.
properly do as much yard work as she used to be able to.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I was just helping with leaf clearing.
I figured in a new framework with the studies I've been doing this week. Hell yeah.
I'm in my old room, so it feels weird.
Clean that. That was dumb for them to do. So, metaphysical thoughts and any thoughts that are made up in a philosophical point are in that box. Okay, and they can work if it's a reality claim, right? They can work, but it still has to have empirical data for the empirical world. So I've been finding some better ways to say this stuff with some grounding. By the way, check out I posted a short or a regular post having used Opus clips. I thought the editing was really nice.
I saw it. I saw it before I joined the live.
Yeah, I thought it was really nice. The beginning is a little bit slow getting started, but if you actually stick through for like 5 seconds, it's really solid. Yeah, it ends up being really good. I was impressed. All right. It's hard to do work as we age. Stamina dwindles, strength fades. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Biology.
What is up, intrepid champ? How you doing, brother? May Spock be with you.
But one thing I am going to do later is watch Prehistoric Planet Ice Age with my dad. So
you're such a nerd. I love it. What does your pastor dad think of your atheism? Oh, they're not happy about it. What the fuck kind of a dumbass question is that? Yeah, guys, I didn't go live yesterday because it was a holiday, and I didn't want to I felt like I shouldn't go live because everyone.
You wouldn't have been intruding on anything. We had our food quickly. We had nice talks and all that stuff.
What is up,
just
Alyssa? Oh, I need to go get my dog here.
It's nice seeing family.
It is cold as hell.
Right now, everyone's kind of asleep and napping, and my sister's out with friends.
Seems like a common theme. What do you mean seems like a common theme? Yeah, you Christians get angry when people don't fucking agree with you. No shit, my dad is not fucking proud for me not believing in the same thing. That's how your book treats it. I'm going to hell according to you. So yeah, none of my family is exactly excited and happy that I don't believe anymore.
Yeah, hey, my son Cody has left the faith.
Yeah, that's it seems like a common theme. Your name has Yahweh. Oh, God of War.
And also it's not spelled correctly.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. I gotcha.
What?
What is up, C's?
Oh, okay, God of War. Okay.
I see. Yeah.
Because I was like, that's not how you spell Yahweh.
Okay.
That's not how you spell Yahweh.
Uncrustable Ronaldo. We're gonna get him in after I get my dog in. I'm gonna get my dog in and then we'll start.
All right. To anyone who has questions about evolution, I'm studying evolutionary biology and paleontology in Arizona at the College of Redacted, because I'm not going to dox myself. So if anyone has questions specifically about evolution, type in the chat and I'll try and get to you.
Cool. Oh my goodness, it's cold as hell.
Only God knows if you're going to hell or not.
Well, the Bible tells you exactly how to get to heaven and
provide evidence of
when you're going to hell. So, no, that's not true. That's also called a contradiction. The Bible says that nobody knows, but then it also tells you exactly how to.
Yeah, which hell?
Let's get Uncrustable in
Lemon
first.
ice.
I don't tell anyone what to do. What's up, Uncrustable?
Yeah.
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
I am.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Yeah, I'm a Christian.
Cool. Okay. Why should I?
Yeah, I think the argument for motion.
What about it?
Yeah, I think it's true, right? And you also have the argument from active potency. I think that's also true.
For the argument of motion, give me your premises.
Well, I like to start with the argument from active potency.
All right,
that's
start
fine.
with the premises.
Yeah, so P1, if change is best explained by act and potency, then act and potency should be adopted.
In potency. What does that mean? In potency is a fundamental idea in metaphysics by Thomas Aquinas. Refers to the potential or capacity for existence, while act represents actual existence. Together, they describe how things change from potential to actuality. I see how you're saying this. So basically, it's a way to bring metaphysics into empirical.
I don't know what that means, but
so that's
sure.
not possible without data, though. No matter how bad
What do
you
you
want
mean?
it to be. So if you want something to be potentially possible, that is able to be modologically true, but
Modologically?
You know what I mean.
What?
You know what I mean.
What the hell? Dude,
You know
what are you
I mean.
saying?
Using modal logic,
I
you get
don't.
probabilities, but that doesn't equate them to be true in actuality. And probabilities do not equate in the empirical world unless demonstrated to have a justification for belief in them. So whether it's potential or not does not equate to the empirical world until you provide data for it. So is it possible?
Okay.
Yeah. Is it potential? Yeah. But is that true? No, not until justified.
What do you think that refuted? What do you think the what do you think the point of that was? Okay,
I'm just
so does
showcasing how
P1
potential doesn't equate to true. So your premise.
I don't
one is
think
saying,
you understand what premise one is saying. So act and potency is
do you agree with this? Potency refers to the potential or capacity for existence. Yeah?
Yeah, for like something that already exists to go into another state of existence. That's
Okay,
like
gotcha.
what
So an
potential
empirical
does.
thing existing has potential to transform into another thing.
Why are you like obsessed with the word empirics? Right now we can like
Because we live in an
we could-
empirical world, and you're talking metaphysics right now.
Are you an
with your-
empiricist?
Yes.
How do you refute any other claim besides an empirical claim
Unless
if
it
you
has
have to reason?
justification for belief, I don't believe in it. That's how I do that.
Wait, okay. So just to be clear, like you don't think like a reason-based argument can be considered evidence?
No, not unless there's justification for belief.
Okay,
There
yeah.
has to be
So how do you
justification.
reason the antecedents to your other arguments?
Why are you
without
shifting the
using
burden of
reason?
proof? You're the one that's supposed to be providing
Because
evidence
you're-
for your God. You don't have
Bro,
to shift
you're
the
just-
burden of proof. Just
okay,
provide your
I'm not
argument.
shifting the burden.
Yeah,
I'm trying
you
to.
were 100% shifting the
Why are
burden
you
of proof
bulldozing?
to act. You were. Yeah, I'm bulldozing. You were shifting the burden of proof by asking me 1,000,001 questions about why I believe to get me into a corner when you're the one that's supposed to be supplying the justification for your God, not the other way
Yeah,
around. So
I gave
me
you
premise one.
P1. Okay.
What's premise 2?
Oh, P2 is okay, so P1 is just act and potency. So P2 is going to be if act and potency, potentia can't create anything else besides potentia, and we have existence. Okay, so that's P2.
Not, literally by definition, that's not how potency works. There is potential, and then there's also act, and they're completely separate. The distinction between act and potency is crucial for understanding the nature of change. In essence, all finite beings are composed of both potency and act, with God being pure act. How the fuck is he a pure act if he's not demonstrably true? I don't accept potency. I don't accept.
Okay, so what problems do you have with potency?
Because God is metaphysical.
Bro.
And for him to be
okay, so just to be clear, okay, you are not tracking. Potentia and act are not just saying God. Okay, that's explaining how you're
looking up. So like it's saying in essence all finite being because
okay,
it's an argument for God, correct? Correct.
Yeah.
So you're talking about God, correct?
Yeah, that's
so
like
it has
in
everything
P4
to do with God. So in essence, all finite beings are composed of. So this is what your argument is.
You're so lost. Okay.
So
potentia does not.
Argument, you can get a description of what the argument is providing. The description
and
of
you're
this
blundering
argument is, in essence, all finite beings are composed of both potency and act, with God being a pure act. So the obvious part of your argument is it's trying to get this metaphysical thing called God to be an actual thing. That's what the goal of this argument is, correct?
No, you have no understanding, and you're just taking what the Wikipedia is saying. And that's why I'm trying to respond. And this is you bulldozing and you telling me what the
101 act and potency.
Sorry?
This is from Aquinas' 101 act and potency. Thomistic Institute.
Aquinas wrote this?
This is an act of Aristotle
what are you
and
saying?
Thomas Aquinas. Yes.
Yeah, this is like a synopsis that
Right.
like
So why are you
someone
laughing
made.
at me for saying it's Aquinas when it was made by Thomas Aquinas and Aristotle? Don't laugh at that. It's fact.
It was made by Aristotle, adopted by Aquinas, but it's
Right, so
okay.
why
I
are you
understand
laughing
like
at
we're
something
not
that's
well read
fact?
in certain
So why are
areas.
you laughing at something that's fact?
Bro, because you're blundering the argument. You have no idea what the
I'm
argument's
reading
trying
it
to
to
say.
you
It's
and saying,
funny.
is this what you're taking? I'm
And I
asking you
said
questions.
no, and I've been trying to explain,
Right,
and
so
you just
now
keep
can explain,
asking a
but
bunch
since
of.
you keep on stating falsities,
We're still on
I'm gonna
P2,
call
by
you
the
out
way.
on them. Yeah, because you
What
keep on
falsity
saying
have I made?
bullshit. A lot of them.
What
So
falsity?
P2.
Name one. Go
What's your
for it.
P2?
Name one. Name
Stop trying to
one.
pivot, dude. What's your P2?
You just said I'm saying like false
Well, your first
information,
thing was
and
laughing
you said a
when
bunch of
you
them.
laughed when I said that this is a
Because
Thomas
it's
Aquinas
funny
argument.
seeing your brain trying to compute a
No, dude, you
basic
said
argument.
that this is not a Thomas Aquinas argument, and I showcased that it is.
That's not what I said.
You
Bro,
laughed
now
when
you're
I said
lying.
that this is Thomas
Okay.
Aquinas.
Okay. Are you ready?
Did you or did you not laugh when I said this is a Thomas Aquinas argument?
Yeah, I'm laughing at how you
Right,
speak
so
and how you try to
laughed
understand.
correctly, right? You
It's like
laughed when I
it's
said
like
this
seeing
is
like a
Thomas
monkey try to
Aquinas.
figure out how to peel a
So,
banana for the
I'm
first
not
time.
arguing
That's why I was
that
laughing.
I'm educated, first of all. So stop trying to say I'm not. I'm obviously not educated, but I can read.
That's
I'm
not what I
illiterate.
said. You're
So you
you're
laughed.
taking such offense.
So
implied
you
it.
laughed that I said this
I
is
laughed
a Thomas
at you,
Aquinas
yes.
argument, which is showcasing
I did.
that
You said
you
he
don't
wasn't
think that it is a
well-read,
Thomas
so-
Aquinas, even though it literally is. It was
You
made
could still
by
be
Aristotle
educated
and
and not
adopted by
well-read.
Aquinas.
What the
So
fuck?
I'm reading it
Not
from
everyone reads
Aquinas'
philosophy.
site, the
Good
Aquinas
implied.
101, right? So there's nothing
Uh-huh.
wrong with what I'm doing. So what's your premise 3?
So do you agree with P1 and P2? Or is there a
What was
refutation
P2
on the
again?
table? P2, potentia cannot can only create potentia. That's P2. That's it.
That wasn't a P2. What?
P2 is potentia can only create potentia. That is
P2 is
P2.
potentia can only create potentia. So what do you
Yeah.
mean by potentia?
Yeah, what I mean by is like the array of possibilities in which certain objects exist.
I don't get that. Rephrase that.
Okay, so I can like give you a tautological definition if you like. So you have a cup of coffee. Huh?
I don't know what tautological means.
Okay. So you have a cup of coffee, right?
Yeah.
Your cup of coffee has the potentia to be cold, has the potentia to
Okay,
be hot,
Gotcha.
but it's actually whatever temperature your coffee is.
Gotcha.
So that potentia can only produce potentia. You can't get from a potential to actually something unless if you have something, right? You can't have a potential
demonstrate that
googly
it is
gog.
actually something.
Yeah, exactly.
So the
That's fine.
potentia can be demonstrated to be true or not.
Yeah.
Right. So potentia can be demonstrated, true or false. It doesn't
Yeah.
have to be showcased by another potentia. You're saying potentia. Say P2
That's
again.
not what potentia cannot potentia can only make potentia. Like potentia simplicator.
But we can test potentia without potentia.
What the
You're saying
fuck did you just
potentia
say?
can only become potentia, which
You can never get from potentia to act, is what that's saying.
but you can by testing it, is what I'm saying.
What in the how? What
By
test?
demonstrating whether it's true or not. My cup of coffee, I can demonstrate that it's hot. And that's not potentia, that's actual. So it's going from potentia
No.
to actual.
Oh my god. It doesn't have the potential to be hot if it's already hot. It has the potential to be cold.
You're saying it has potential to be hot and cold because you don't know, but I can demonstrate that it is hot.
Yeah,
going
so
from
its
potentia
actual
to
state
actual.
Yeah, so its actual state is
So it's
whatever
going from
temperature it
potentia
is.
to actual.
And that
correct or
has the
wrong?
potential
So it's
of the
going
other
from
states.
potentia to actual, correct or wrong?
It can.
Right. So by me demonstrating,
Because there's-
it goes from a
Holy shit.
potentia to actual. So premise 2, I
Oh my
don't
God.
agree with. Because you're saying potentia to potentia is the
Okay. Do you know what the word simplicator means?
Dude, don't pivot. You just said
I'm
for premise
explaining it to
potentia
you.
only
I
goes
said
into
potentia-
other potentia, right?
Oh my god. Okay. You have to like let me respond. So potentia to potentia cannot happen if there exists no act. Right?
Right.
The
and I
act
can
is the
demonstrate
actual.
act. So it goes from potentia
Okay, so
to
you can-
act by
you-
demonstration.
So you agree, right? You can't
So
just
it goes
have
from potentia
nothing.
to
Holy
act
shit.
from demonstration. So I don't agree
No,
with
because
premise
there
two.
already exists an act, right? And that produces potentia, so you can actualize the potential.
Right, so it doesn't just go
Well-
from potentia to potentia. It goes from potentia to actual with demonstration. Without demonstration, it goes from potentia to potentia.
Boom! You got it. You just
Right, so
signed
your
off
premise
on
two is
premise
not
two.
true.
Are you fucking stupid?
You just said that
Okay.
potentia only goes to potentia, correct?
No.
All right, say it again.
I said that
I need to
can't-
write this down.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, potentia simplicator only creates potentia.
But it doesn't. It creates actual.
Simplicator.
demonstrated.
Okay. Do you know what the word simplicator means? Simplicator means by itself. The only thing to if the only
Okay.
thing that existed
Makes sense.
was
Cool. So
potentia,
let me word P2 as with that in there.
that's implied. You had the
I'm
argument.
Phil, bro. So
I understand.
premise
That's why you need to let me talk.
You
Holy
are
shit.
talking a lot. I've let you state every single premise, but I'm asking questions when I don't understand, which is intellectually honest, and you're making fun of me for being intellectually honest.
You can let me know when you're done.
I have admitted that I don't know something. I have admitted to learning new
You want a
words.
fucking cookie or something? Holy
I'm
shit.
just saying, but you're like trying to be like, oh, you don't know things. You're stupid. Like, no, I'm admitting that I
That's
don't know
not what I'm
something and
saying.
learning.
Oh my
So you
god,
laugh
bro.
is ridiculous.
Calm down.
So premise one is going to be what?
Premise one?
Yeah.
Are you asking for premise
Yeah,
one?
I'm going to just write these down. That way I don't have to ask.
Okay. Yeah, so premise one is if change exists and it's best explained by act and potency.
If change exists. So if change exists, it's best explained by acts in potency. Okay, so I see that P1 is why P2 doesn't need the simpliciter. Is that the word you used?
Yeah, P2 is potentia simplicator can only create potentia.
Implicator can only create potentia.
Uh-huh.
Cool. All right. P3 you said?
P3 would be you need something pure act in order to actualize potentia.
In order to actualize potentia. Okay. And then P4?
Conclusion would be pure act. The pure act is God.
That's begging the question from which one is it begging the question from though?
How's that
pure
begging the question?
Act is God because there's no demonstration for God, so I need to figure out which one of these premises is wrong.
It's a pure act thing. The classical
God
definition.
has to be demonstrated to be a pure act.
What do you mean demonstrated? What the hell are you
Because God
saying?
is metaphysical, you have to bring it into the empirical by demonstrating it.
Oh my god. Okay, so metaphysical requires empirics. That was the requirement in order to be demonstrated. You're an empiricist.
And actuality aren't scientifically real categories. They're Aristotelian physics abandoned centuries ago. What? That's wild. Come on, Aristotle. Actuality and potentiality has the characteristic that to the extent that it is actual, it is not potential, and to the extent that it is potential, it is not actual. The hotter the water is, the less it is potentially hot, and the cooler. Okay, where was Aristotle's distinction? All right, Aristotle's distinction between actuality and potentiality in metaphysics. So, as I said, this is metaphysical claims, and you can't bring a metaphysical into actuality without demonstration because that is not epistemologically sound. So we need to figure out
What the
premise
fuck are
is-
you
isn't
saying? You're just
epistemologically
making up
sound.
words. Okay,
No, I'm
dude.
not.
Are you
Is
an empiricist? Yes or
epistemology-
no?
Is epistemology a true word?
Yeah, but you're
Is
using them
soundness
so
a true
terribly
word?
wrong.
No, I'm
Soundness?
Epistemology is also a way of thinking and finding truths. So
Epistemology
something can be
is the study of
metaphysically
truth.
valid and not
Oh my God.
epistemologically sound because it's missing data to be true.
Okay, if we didn't have epistemic access to the metaphysical claim, does that deny the claim from ever existing? Yes or no?
No, it doesn't. But for it to be true, you
Oh,
have to
okay. So
demonstrate
it was
to be
just
true.
useless.
So again, I can say that it's valid in
Oh,
its
okay.
form, that the conclusion follows the premises, but it's not
Oh.
true until it's
Oh.
demonstrated to be true.
Oh, okay. And this is under your presupposition that empiricism is correct. Yeah.
My precept on axioms of natural law, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
You're the one
in
with
order
the
for
precept,
something,
wait, pause. You're the one
Holy-
with the precept that the supernatural exists. You are the one that
we
is
all
fallacious.
we all
here.
have precepts.
My
What the
precepts
fuck?
are based in reality
Oh
and
my God, this
demonstrated.
guy.
Wait, pause.
Okay.
My precepts are demonstrated to be true.
No, your
Yeah, they are.
precepts can't account for very
My
basic
precepts are
things.
based on the laws of nature.
I'm
Your
gonna explain
precepts are
you.
based-
I'm gonna.
No, be
Oh my
quiet
God.
for a second. You're gonna listen. My precepts are based in axiomatic laws of nature. Your precepts are based in supernatural claims that cannot be demonstrated true. My precepts are demonstrably true. Your precepts are not. That's why this fails.
Okay, so I could like your precept is that if something is
Metaphysics
true,
cannot
holy
be true
shit.
in actuality without
Oh my God.
demonstration.
Are you gonna let me talk now?
No, I'm not, because now you're just being a dumbass.
I'm not gonna let you talk because I'm about to
Because
get blown the fuck out.
metaphysical thoughts are abstract. They cannot be true until demonstrated true.
Oh, you don't think okay? This just shows how low. Okay, do you think abstract things could be true?
They can be if demonstrated to be true. This is, dude, I keep
Okay.
saying this on repeat. What are you not getting?
Okay. So
you have to
empiricism.
demonstrate things in
Oh my God,
actuality
are you
for
gonna
them
let
to
me
be
respond?
true. You've responded a
Yeah.
lot. and you
Okay.
just keep on
So
running in
if an
circles.
abstract thing can be true, then empiricism is obviously false, and your
No,
whole
false.
presupposition
if
is
it can be
retarded.
true in empiricism, it is considered true beyond reasonable doubt when demonstrated to be true. There's no
Okay.
justification
Yeah.
for a belief.
Okay?
Be quiet. There's no
Okay.
justification for a belief until demonstrated to be justified.
So is the sentence Santa
So,
Claus lives in the
pause.
North Pole true or
Unicorns
false?
do not exist, even though it is abstractly possible. Correct?
That's not. Oh my.
Is it
Yeah, but-
possible for
okay,
unicorns
I'm-
to exist? That's an abstract metaphysical claim.
Yeah, it is possible.
But you need to demonstrate it to be true. Your God is the same. It is a metaphysical claim.
Oh my
And
gosh.
it is not actually true
Right,
until
chill
demonstrated
out.
so. Yes or no?
Okay, so
Do you agree?
this is
Stop
why.
pivoting. Stop
Holy
pivoting.
fuck.
Unicorns and your God are in the same box of metaphysics. In
They're
order for
not.
it to be
Holy
actually
shit,
true,
you're
you
so
need
low
to
tier.
demonstrate it. I know you are, but
Okay,
what am
I'm gonna
I?
explain.
No, you don't
So
need to explain. You need to answer
your
my
truth-
question. Your unicorn.
Your question
your
is
unicorn-
false.
I'm gonna
It's a
make you listen if
category
you don't-
error.
No, it's not. No, it is not.
You're operating
False.
under a category
You're
error, and
using
I'm
the
about to
category
demonstrate
error
it.
by trying to switch from metaphysics into
Stop.
actuality without demonstration. You're not demonstrating.
What do you
to
think
God,
meta-
and you're
oh my
presupposing
God.
that He is true.
Are you ready? Your
No,
question
absolutely not. Are
is.
you ready to pay attention like a good boy?
That was not tough. You need to retry that. I'm gonna
Yeah. Are you
go
ready
ahead
to
and
pay
do another
attention
line
like
of
a good
rhetoric.
boy?
Oh, okay, maybe that one was a little bit tougher. I don't know, but the reason
so you
why.
are saying that your
Oh,
metaphysical
okay.
claim
So I
can
can't-
be true
I can't
in
respond.
actuality without demonstration
Okay.
of truthfulness. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying your
Yes,
truth
you are. You are
theoret.
saying
Okay.
that your metaphysical
Okay,
claim
so he's just
can
gonna
be
keep going.
true in
He's
actuality
like spurging out or
with
something.
demonstration, without
Are
demonstration.
you done spurging out?
Are you paying attention? Your
I am paying
metaphysical
attention.
claim you are saying can be true
Oh, okay, so he's
without
not gonna let me
demonstration.
talk.
Correct or wrong?
That is false.
Okay, so demonstrate how a metaphysical truth can be true in actual reality without demonstration.
Without demonstration. Okay. So, if something is sound and coherent and
For
logically
soundness,
follows,
it has to have demonstration for premises to be true.
are you retarded?
I know you are,
Okay,
but what
so-
am I? You used a bad word. Now I have to let you go. That sucks.
Okay.
Why
W
am I trying to
run.
log in? Guys, I'm gonna have to
Okay,
restart the
I'll
stream.
explain.
It's
I'll
not
explain
letting
to
me,
you
uh,
real
No.
quick.
Whoa, it's not letting me. My TikTok crashed. What the hell? My TikTok logged out. You're gonna let me go live? Okay, are we live?
Of empiricism.
There we are.
So your whole
That was
empiric
so
argument
weird.
is just begging the question. That's all
No,
it
it's not.
boils down to.
No,
You
it's
said
not.
that
beg the question.
empiricism was
By-
false.
What?
I said
You said that
empiricism is false. Yes,
it's not.
because in order to evaluate the antecedents, you have to evaluate
Dude,
and reason
metaphysics
outside of
are
yourself.
not
So it just
actually true.
Host
until
isn't even
demonstrated.
tracking the
Metaphys-
contention.
Metaphysics
So
cannot
lost.
be true without demonstration in actuality. You have to have a justification. You have no
Okay, so
justification
do you
except for a
believe- do you believe-
presupposition.
Okay, host, do you believe in modal logic?
Stop running, and you use modal
This is
logic
the
wrong.
exclamation, dumb
No,
fuck.
you need to be quiet, dumb fuck,
You
and
need
pay
to
attention.
engage.
Try to learn something.
Stop coping.
Metaphysics are abstract thoughts in boxes that are not necessarily actual. In order to bring it into actuality, they have to be demonstrated.
What's the argument for that? What's the
That's
argument?
how
I don't grant
metaphysics
that.
work. So
What's the
how
so the
do
argument is
you-
begging the question.
No.
The argument's
do
begging the
you-
question.
No, I've already
is
explained that
actually
it's
rhetorical.
based in axiomatic principles of natural laws. Your metaphysical questions have to align with and not contradict anything in law, anything of the axiomatic reality, and then it also has to be demonstrated to be true for justification. What is my argument for that? Epistemology. How do we know that it is true?
Oh.
We have to test it to know that it
This
is
guy
true.
said his argument's epistemology. Are you retarded? Actually, like, did you just
You
pick
gotta
up
stop
philosophy?
saying those words.
He
dude.
said it, and he said it a second time when you were gone.
Why do you keep on using that word? I would have loved to keep you on here, but you cannot use those words. I love that they said I ran.
Yeah, they like had a whole conversation. You can't say slurs on TikTok. Yeah, exactly.
What's up, Nate? How's it going?
Christopher, recap. You said you didn't believe in the Big Bang. So.
Oh, thank you. I was about to say I thought I was next. Yeah, you
What's up,
had someone
Christopher?
else. Okay, so I'll
Hey,
just
you
get
over the age
down.
of 18?
Yes, I'm pretty
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
It doesn't matter. What do you believe in?
Wonderful. I asked you a question. Next time, answer it. It was a simple question.
Yeah. Also,
I'm
just
not
saying
going to
Christopher
talk to you about the Muslim God if you believe in the Christian God. I'm not going to talk to you about the Christian God if you follow Odin or Zeus. So it is important which God you believe in, because if I start talking about Greek mythology and you're actually a Christian, it doesn't really pertain to you. I need to know which God you believe in.
Also, Christopher, the evidence for the Big Bang is cosmic background radiation.
Yeah, we have CB radiation, and then we also have the James Webb Telescope. Those are two evidences
And
in
Hubble.
support for it to justify a belief in it.
And Hubble telescope.
Uncrustable. You, Christopher, you guys not accepting our way of thinking does not equate to them being automatically true or false. We do not accept a justification of truth. Let me rephrase that. We do not accept truths until they're justified to be true. You just going, false, stop running, is not proving your point by any means. You have to justify your points.
I think I'm gonna have to leave you for like a bit.
That's okay.
Gonna help some more later with my parents downstairs. So
Coping. Yep.
I'll see you
100%
later.
Coping. All right, dude. You have a good one, brother. What are your thoughts on Klambadrov? Is the one true God? I will get you in here.
Hey,
Hello.
how are you?
Yeah, our observable universe does have a beginning. Time began at Planck, which the closest thing that we can get to t equals 0 is like 0.10 to the 100,000 power, some crap like that. I'm not a physicist, but we can't actually.
Wait,
get
so
to
our
the 0.
universe isn't infinite?
No, not in like a regular colloquial sense. The thought behind it, there's models that showcase that it just infinitely expands and then comes back and does that over and over and over and over. So
Well,
that
that's-
would be
yeah,
an
that's
infinite
what I
universe,
believe.
but like there's so many models. There's models that it's not infinite. There's models that it is infinite. I mean, the true answer
Yeah.
is we don't know. I
You know,
support that
if you
energy
say that
cannot be
you do
created,
know,
so-
I think you're lying.
Exactly. Yeah. What we do know is that energy cannot be created. So, with that being said, the universe is eternal until there's
Right.
justification to believe otherwise.
Right. I mean, the only justification I've heard is that that God is outside of our universe and that this is a closed system because matter cannot be created nor destroyed. Only applies or energy cannot that only applies in closed systems. So they said that our universe is a closed system and God's outside of it, and then they tried to
Okay, you
demonstrate
got
that
to
he was outside
demonstrate
of
that.
it. Right? I told them to demonstrate it, and they they were quite bad at it. That's the only real justification I can find for it. But
How
not
do you
necessarily.
demonstrate something that's not proven true? All right, we're gonna get on to the next guest. Let's see what the comments are going on YouTube. Sorry that I don't read YouTube comments all the time, guys. I have my TikTok up, and I only have one monitor, so I have my TikTok comments here, and then my YouTube comments are like in this little corner of the screen. But every time that I click on TikTok, they fold all the way to the back of all my tabs, so I have to manually bring them up. What religious trauma did you have? Zero. I loved my church. I can prove how God made it more than you can prove the Big Bang. No, you can't. We have evidence supporting the Big Bang. You have no evidence supporting God.
Right.
All right, let's get I'm Not in here.
Man,
How's it going, man?
how are y'all doing, man?
Hey,
you know,
you over the age of
listen,
18?
I want to just let y'all Edomites know that the Most High is coming
Hey, are
back,
you over the age
and
of 18?
y'all are gonna be enslaved.
Hey, are you over the age of 18? Did he just say we're going to be slaves?
I heard that
Did you
too.
just say
I
we're
heard
going to be
y'all were gonna get
enslaved?
enslaved.
The Most High is coming back
Did you just say we're going
to
to be
destroy the Edomite
enslaved?
kingdom. That's my one and only warning.
So that's your one and only warrant. Oh, and he ran. Okay, what the hell? Okay.
Yeah, I
Wonderful
heard we're gonna
argument.
get enslaved.
Totally sound. That was interesting. Yeah, so I was telling Evan, and now that we actually have some viewers, so 2 days ago I read up on Descartes' meditations. Those were annoying, dude. And then yesterday I started reading Carl Sagan's A Demon Haunted World. That's been really, really eye-opening for how amazing science is for the revolution of the revolution. Is that a good word to use? The evolution of mankind, like not
Yeah.
as human beings evolving, but the evolution of like society.
Yeah,
Really,
you can
really
absolutely you can
amazing.
see a spike in like population, right? So like right before the modernization, I guess. Or like the main thing is oil, right? So once we figured out how to use like energy and electricity, the spike of humans in the population is insane. It just dramatically increases
Yeah, and then also like
from thousands to
just a
hundreds of
few
thousands.
hundred years ago, the maximum lifespan was like 30 years, then it went up to 40, then it went up to 50, and we're almost at 8. We're at 80. And then a lot of people even are living over the age of 100, which is just amazingly impressive, and it's all thanks to science.
Right.
All right, Sonny,
Someone
let's
who
get
lived
you.
to about 100, about 300
How's it
years
going,
ago
Sonny?
would be seen as like a witch.
Yeah, that's true too. Sonny, are you over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Which god do you believe in, brother?
Christian.
I'm sorry?
Christian.
Christian. Wonderful. Why should I believe in the Christian god?
Do you know what the impossibility of the contrary is?
No, I do not.
Yeah, so all the possibility of the contrary is that the opposite is impossible, so the affirmative must be true.
Yeah, how do you justify that not having a god is impossible?
Yeah, we could get there, but you understand the concept now, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, amazing. Would you agree universals and particulars exist? Do you know what those are?
Wait, you already made a claim, though. You just
Yeah,
said
yeah,
that the opposite of God is impossible. You have to demonstrate that.
Yeah. But I need to make sure you at least know what universals and particulars are, because I don't want to speak about it and you don't know what I'm saying. If you don't, I can tell you what universals and particulars are.
Like the metaphysics, like belief,
I'm going to just say no and let you
No.
explain.
abstract realities.
No.
Okay.
So a particular, I'll give a definition of universal first. A universal, right?
Universals
is just
are
a,
necessary truths.
huh? What you say?
Universals like axioms.
No, that's not what a universal is.
Okay.
I think you're maybe talking about derivatives, but
I'm not a
universals.
philosophy major, so I don't know.
Yeah. So universals is just a material object that something can share, right? That things can participate in. And in particular, are instantiations of universal. It's things that participate within the universal. It's
Yeah, they're
instantiations.
axiomatically true and necessary in all worlds, in all possible worlds.
No, not at all. I don't know where you're getting that from. That
What
particulars
are
must be the case in all necessary.
universals?
Mhm.
A person
It's gonna
or
tell you.
thing having a universal effect, currency, or application. So what makes a universal? What makes a universal? What is it saying about theme? I don't want themes. Universal definition principles is in philosophy an entity used in certain type of metaphysical explanation. What is up with you guys using only metaphysics?
Oh, because that's the only thing that they can use.
Jesus Christ. A certain type
Right,
of
so do you get the
metaphysical
idea of
explanation
particulars and
of what it is
universals?
for things to share a feature, attribute, or quality, or to fall under the same type or natural kind. Here, I'm gonna cheat and see if I can't get a abstract from this. Let's.
It's gonna tell you the same thing I just told you. So I broke it down extremely simple.
Okay, so they're not made by axioms. Axioms describe the universals in some systems. Redness is a real thing. Triangularity is a real structure. Human nature is a real essence. So is a property or feature that can be shared by many different things. So redness shared by
That's what a
any red
particular.
object, triangularity shared by all triangles, humanity shared by all humans, being greater than a
Mhm.
relation between pairs of numbers. They're contrasted with particulars, which are individual things. So this apple, that triangle, you as an individual person. Universal is something that can be instantiated by multiple particulars. So these apples, I guess, would be multiple particulars for the universal. Okay,
Yeah.
I think I've got it. Cool.
Okay, perfect. So would you agree there's a relational distinction between a particular and a universal? If you want an example, just let me know.
Sure, give me an example. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Existence is your universal. You're a particular in existence. Are you identical to existence, or do you participate in existence?
That's a loaded question. I exist.
No, it's not. So you participate in existence.
Well, am I existence?
Are you existence, or do you participate? It's a either or. It's a true dichotomy.
Am I existence? Let's think this through. What does it mean to exist?
No, you're not. You participate under existence. You're a particular.
Why are you asking the
existently-
question if
What
you know
does
the
it
answer?
mean to exist?
Yeah, 'cause
So
I
this
need
goes
to make sure he
into also
understands.
another metaphysical thought of what does it mean to exist, I'm guessing.
No, not really.
It really does, because to exist or participate in existence requires us to know what existence is.
Existence is a substance of. Existence would just be a state of being. Or a
Right, so
substance of
therefore I am
quantity.
existence because I'm in a state of being, and that is the being
Oh,
of
you
existence.
are. Wait. You
So
said you
therefore
are
I am
existent.
in existence.
Yeah. Why are you searching up? Can you search up what's the difference between being existence and participating in existence? Yeah. I think that will maybe help you a little bit more.
What's the difference in participating? What school do you go to? And
Yeah, I'll go to Berkeley.
cool. Philosophy?
Berkeley.
No. Minor though.
How's San Francisco?
Gotcha. You have existence, but you are not existence because existence is received, dependent, limited, and contingent. Okay, so existence is contingent, so we participate in the contingency of being alive. Gotcha. Cool.
Well, not being alive, but just existing.
Right. Okay.
Okay, perfect. So would you agree particulars and universals are distinct?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, amazing. So since they're distinct, would you agree they have a relational distinction so that you can't have a particular without a universal?
What's the argument, brother?
Yeah, yeah. If you have a particular, right, and there's nothing to instantiate it, it's not a particular. Definitionally, that's what a particular is. A particular
What's the
is
argument?
yeah, I'm telling you, a particular is something that participates within the instantiation of a universal. That's
How does this
definitionally
relate
true.
to a god? What is the purpose? What is the point? What is the argument?
Yeah,
Land
I'm
the
getting,
plane.
but I need to make sure you understand these
Land
concepts because
the
I want to
plane.
talk.
Once you give me the argument, I can look the argument up and have everything explained in depth. Get to the argument. We don't know if
Okay,
I'll understand it or not. I don't know
okay.
what the fucking
I
argument
got
is
you.
to know if I'll understand it.
I got you. Universals and particulars have a relational distinction. This relational distinction wouldn't collapse you within absolute monism or absolute
Where did you get this argument
adorism.
from?
This is called the impossibility contrary.
What's it called?
It's not like a formalized argument.
God's impossibility contrary.
That doesn't make no fucking sense.
Is that what you
She was
said?
asking if that's what you said, dude.
No, I said this is called an argument from the impossibility of the contrary. If we can prove that that the opposite is false, then the affirmative must be true.
Well, again, you have to demonstrate
Yeah, I'm
that
trying
it's
to.
impossible for a god to exist, or for it's
No, I'm not.
impossible for a god to not exist.
Yeah, I'm demonstrating that. So, since we have a relational distinctions between particulars and universals, right? There has to be some relational distinction that predicates these universals and particulars. If there's not a relational distinction that these particulars and universals are predicated off of, then you just don't have universals and particulars because universals are entirely
To
dependent
the
on the predicates.
demonstration of it being your god, because I can say this over unicorns.
Yeah, go ahead and tell me how.
Yeah, I say your entire argument, but instead of saying god, I say unicorn.
Yeah, tell me
Neither
how.
of which has a demonstration for being true.
Yeah, so how is that you believe your argument currently works? We're just switching the word with unicorn,
Yeah,
so it would
why
work
is it
with
your
unicorn.
God?
No,
and
it
not
doesn't because a
Vishnu.
unicorn is divisible.
Is what? Divisible?
Yes, a unicorn is divisible.
does that
A
mean?
unicorn is particular. Divisible means divided. A unicorn could be divided.
Well, I mean, you could chop its head off and divide its body, sure.
No, the actual its ontology isn't divided. No.
I have no idea what you're trying to say here.
Neither do I.
Okay, maybe if I just break this down, like I'm gonna just try to do as simple as I can.
We're too
you're
low
not.
tier for him.
We would say that the Christian God has relational distinctions.
You can say that,
Right.
demonstrate it.
You want me
I
to
can also say
demonstrate?
unicorns have the exact same fucking thing, dude.
No, I can prove how the Christian God has relational distinctions.
Wonderful, demonstrate it with proof. Do you know what proof means? Evidence and bodies of facts supporting a conclusion for justification.
Yeah. I'm
So you
I'm
need
trying to
evidence
tell you.
supporting your
Oh my
fucking
gosh.
claim that your metaphysical idea, your metaphysical concept of this thing called God is actually true. Then you need to demonstrate that he works for this argument.
Yeah, so I think this is where you're getting mistaken. My worldview would account for this argument because it's the only worldview with relational distinctions. No other God has three persons. That no other God has three persons? It's a simple Google search.
I can make up a God with 3 persons right now.
Yeah, you claim that he has 3 persons. Prove it.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the impossibility contrary, but we haven't even got to that part because you keep asking questions.
Look, that you're.
Yeah, so the claim is,
How do you
right,
demonstrate that your God exists?
the impossibility of the contrary.
How do you demonstrate that it's impossible for God to not exist?
Yeah, through the relational distinction of universals, particulars, derivatives, and
How do
positives.
you demonstrate that God is a universal?
God isn't a universal. No one
How do
says
you
that.
demonstrate that claim?
That God isn't a universal.
Wonderful. You're begging the question. God
No,
isn't
it was a
universal because
question.
God
It
isn't
was a
universal.
question.
Wonderful.
It was a
How
question.
do you demonstrate that?
That God is not, yeah, because definitionally, God would be defined as something independent and
There are many
not
definitions of
divisible.
God.
Hmm?
There are many definitions of God. I can also define
Yeah.
a shoelace as God, dude. That doesn't equate to it being true.
Yeah. Wait, so if I just,
How do you
I'm defining
demonstrate your
God.
metaphysical
Oh
God
my
in
gosh,
an
bro.
empirical world?
You don't.
Yeah, you have to. Otherwise, it stays metaphysical and it's just an abstract thought idea not proven to be
Wait.
true beyond reasonable
You're
doubt.
saying things can
There's
only
no
be proven through
justification
empirics?
for belief. There's no justification for belief.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So again,
I'll
how do you
just
demonstrate that it's impossible for your God to not exist in an actual
Yeah.
world? We live in an actual world. In some possible world, it might be possible that it's impossible for God to not exist, but in our actual world, I want you to demonstrate that it's impossible for God to not exist.
Impossible things aren't
Demonstrate
anything
it.
impossible.
Demonstrate
Anything
it. Nice
impossible
claim.
in one
Nice
world is
claim.
going to be
Demonstrate
impossible
it.
in the
Nice
other.
claim. Demonstrate it.
Yeah, for something to be impossible is for it to have a logical contradiction. So if you say something is impossible in one possibility,
Well, for it to have
then
a
it's gonna
logical contradiction, it has to be logically sound in the first place, and then it has to be logically
I have a
unsound
lot-
for
no.
the contradiction.
Wait, hold on. Why would something that's a logical contradiction be logically sound? That makes no fucking sense.
If you are arguing for a God and you are saying this
Uh-huh.
God is true, then you
Mhm.
have to support that first.
I'm doing that.
No, you're not. You're running in circles like a chicken with its head cut off.
Yeah, you just don't understand my language, and instead of you not being prideful, you could just be, hey, can you maybe define the word you're using for me a little bit more?
You're not.
But you want to be
even
so fucking prideful, you
using
act like you
logic
know what I'm talking about.
nor
I know you
epistemology.
don't know what I'm talking about because you don't know what a derivative is.
Why are you getting so angry, buddy? Is it hard
I'm not
to
angry.
lose? Does it hurt your feelings when you lose because you're dumb?
No, it's
So
just annoying when
demonstrate
people act
that
like
it's
they know what they're talking
impossible
about.
that your God doesn't exist.
Yeah, I got you. Christian worldview has three relational
No, I said
distinctions within the
demonstrate it.
Christians. That the Christian world, yeah,
You're
some
making
of
another
theologians.
metaphysical argument instead of demonstrating.
Yeah, you want me to prove how the Christian worldview has three relational
No,
distinctions?
I want you to demonstrate in our actual world that your claim is actually true.
Yeah, I'm doing that for you.
No, you're not. You're fucking failing horribly
Yeah, what am I failing at?
at demonstrating literally fucking anything.
Can you even define demonstrate?
Can you fucking demonstrate instead of pivoting like a
Yeah,
coward?
you don't. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You don't know the definition. It's fine.
It's fine that you're getting
Yeah.
emotional.
Yeah. So the Christian world. Yeah, I'm trying
I
to
don't
say
care
the
about the
Christian
Christian
world.
worldview. You made a claim that your God is actually true. I want
Yes,
you to
I'm a
demonstrate
Christian, so obviously I'm proving my worldview, dumbass.
Oh, he's
trying to
upset
prove your
that he's
God, not your
losing
worldview.
hardcore. That's a shame. So can you
My
demonstrate that your
worldview accounts for
worldview
my
is
God. So if I
actually
don't
true?
prove my worldview, I wouldn't be proving my God. You don't know
Can
what a
you,
worldview is,
can you demonstrate
bro.
your,
Y'all
your
are so like this
metaphysical
is so
claim
low
to be
tier.
actually true?
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that.
What do you say?
You just said
said we were low
you just
tier.
said prove your God, not your
That's their
worldview.
favorite
You know how
word.
fucking dumb that is?
I know
Well,
they
you're
love to say
talking
we're low
about
tier.
our actual world, and you're trying to bring in a metaphysical abstract.
What the
into our
fuck is a
actual world.
worldview? What's a worldview?
I want you to demonstrate your worldview.
A worldview is a fucking belief in something.
I want you to demonstrate.
So
that
if
it's
I
true.
believe in a
You're
God
saying
and I'm
it's
trying to
true,
demonstrate
correct?
my worldview, obviously I would be
Right, so you're
demonstrating
trying
a
to
God,
demonstrate that
dummy.
your worldview is correct, right? So demonstrate it.
Yeah, I got you.
No,
Under
you
the
don't.
Christian worldview, right?
I don't care about
Under
the Christian
Christian
worldview's idea. I already know that. What you're trying to say, though, and you keep pivoting away from, is that your God is true and it's impossible for him to not be true. Demonstrate it.
Well, you keep saying not to prove my worldview. I can't prove my God unless my worldview is proven because God exists in
You
my
have to
worldview.
prove your
dummy.
God to prove your worldview, dude. Your worldview revolves
My
around
worldview
the God
revolves
being
around
true.
God. Oh, my, bro, y'all are so dumb.
I literally
Did you just
said
say I have
that
to prove
word
my
for
God to
word.
prove my worldview?
To
My
prove
worldview is the belief
your
in God. So if
worldview
I
is
prove the
to
belief in God,
prove
oh
your
my,
God, correct?
bro, this is so low tier.
Correct.
This
You
is so
literally
low
just said
tier.
the same thing over and over. I know you're getting emotional.
No, this shit is so low tier. You just said prove
So
my
can
belief
you
in
can you
God, not
actually
my
focus
worldview.
on the
same
debate
thing
instead of
twice.
trying to insult us?
I'm not assaulting you. It's just I never heard that
Insulting.
shit before.
Can you
You
actually
said
focus on the
prove
debate?
my
Just said
worldview.
the
No, you
same
said prove
things
God,
word
not
for
my
word.
worldview.
Yeah, to prove
What
your
the
worldview
fuck?
is to prove your God. Your God is your worldview. So now you need to demonstrate your
Okay,
God.
so if I prove my worldview, I'm proving God, dummy.
We already know what your worldview is. You need to demonstrate
Okay,
that
so
your
if I prove my
God
worldview, I'm
is
proving
true.
God. So why the fuck would you
No,
say
you
don't
need to
prove God, not
demonstrate
my
your
worldview?
God is true
What
because
the
your God
fuck?
is your worldview.
Yeah, so if I prove my worldview,
Do
I'm
you
proving
need
God.
a tissue?
Bro, y'all are so
Do
fucking
you need a
dumb. What the
tissue?
fuck? You said prove my worldview. Prove God, not my worldview.
Because your
Dummy, do you know what the fuck a
is
worldview is?
God. Your
Yes, we do.
worldview
Can you
is
stop
God.
going
define
in
a
circle?
worldview.
So
Define a
your
worldview.
your
Define
argument
it.
is the impossibility of the contrary, right? But that begs the question.
How the fuck does that possibly beg the question?
We already demonstrated this.
You're not
Yeah, so you're saying
demonstrating your
possibility of the
premises
contrary begs the
true,
question?
and you're just you're assuming the premises. You're assuming the conclusion true by assuming the premises already to be true, without further
Yeah,
justification.
what premise did I
You
assume
need,
true?
for something
what
to be
premise did I assume
true
true?
and to not beg the question, you have to have external justification for the premise or the claim to be true. So now, demonstrate that your God is true in the actual world.
Yeah, I got you. There's only one actual world, so I don't know why you're making it seem like there's multiple. There's
I'm
only
saying
one world, so I
actual
got
world.
you.
If I was saying multiple worlds, I'd be saying possible.
There's only one actual world, dummy.
Duh, that's why I said actual world. Are you okay?
Yeah, there's
Do
only
you need a
one world
tissue?
that exists.
Yeah,
There's
that's
only
why I
one
said
world that
actual
We're
exists.
not
world.
disagreeing with you.
That's
Okay,
why I said
amazing,
actual
amazing,
world.
amazing, amazing. Yeah, the
Did
not
the
God
words
worldview.
possible worlds come out of my mouth?
Oh my gosh, bro. Can I give the
Did
argument or
the
are you gonna
sentence
fucking keep
possible
crying?
worlds come out of my mouth?
Can I give the argument or are you
Did
gonna
the
keep crying?
sentence possible worlds come out of my mouth?
Can I give the argument or are you gonna keep
Why are
crying?
you crying? Did the sentence possible worlds come out of my mouth?
Yeah, I just did.
Just now. Wow. Dude, do you need some medication?
Bro, do you want the argument or are you gonna keep
this is a
running?
yes or no question. Are you able to
Do you want the
demonstrate that
argument
your
or are you
God
gonna keep
is
running?
true in our actual world?
Yeah, I'm trying to demonstrate it, but you keep running.
Guys, do I keep him or let him go? He's just gonna
You
keep
keep
running in
running.
circles.
I say he's going in circles. He absolutely is, and he's getting stuck on little things.
Yeah, I'm trying to prove it to you, but you
On
keep running.
He doesn't want to move forward with the conversation because
I
we've
learned
demonstrated
things
to
from
him.
Bro, you don't even know what a contradiction is. I don't even know why you're in this fucking chat.
Yeah, contradictions can't be true. There are two truths.
No,
that don't
I
agree
told
with each
atheist
other.
she doesn't know what a
Two
contradiction
other-
is.
I know what a contradiction
What's a
She knows
is.
a
contradiction without evidence telling you? What's a
I
contradiction?
literally just explained it.
Okay, evidence. Don't tell her. What's a contradiction?
She knows what one is too. Dude, why are you shifting the
Wait,
burden
wait,
of proof?
atheist. What's define a contradiction without your friend
Hey,
helping you?
yo,
I don't
dumbass
need to prove
Christian,
myself
can
to you.
Because you
demonstrate that
don't
your
fucking
God
know what it
true
is,
in
dummy.
the actual world?
Okay,
Dummy.
you can believe what you want.
It's not a belief, it's true.
Hey, dummy, can you prove it's
Prove
true
it.
in our actual world?
Yeah, I got you. So the non-God worldview is gonna automatically be false, right?
No,
Because
it's
under the
not. That's a
non-God world,
presumption.
I'm
You
trying to
have
tell you why the
no,
non-God
dude, you
worldview is
don't
gonna be false.
understand. Your metaphysics do not work in
What the
actuality without
fuck?
demonstration.
Wait,
You
so
have
if I
to
can
demonstrate it.
prove the non-God worldview, then that means the God worldview is true.
You need
Dummy.
to demonstrate that a
Bro,
non-world
y'all are
God
fucking
worldview
retarded.
exists
What
by
the
debunking
fuck?
God, which is first of all
If the
not
non-God
even
worldview
possible.
is false, then
You're
the God
literally
worldview is
saying
true, dummy.
the lack of something that is unproven to be true.
I'm not saying the lack of. I'm proving to you how
Yeah,
it's false.
You can't. In order to debunk something,
Oh my
you
gosh.
have to first prove that it is true or not. Like,
So you want me to prove how atheism is
so
true?
first you have to prove that your God is true.
Dummy, I'm proving the opposite so it can show that God is true. That's what the impossible contrary is.
You're trying to prove
Oh my
an
gosh.
unproven
Oh my
claim.
gosh. Bro.
You first have to prove your burden of proof.
Oh, okay,
You have the burden to prove that your
Evidence,
claim is
evidence.
true. You do not.
Evidence.
You can't prove a negative. To prove something doesn't
you
exist
can.
is a negative. You now
Not
have the burden
me
of
saying the
proof
not God worldview
for
isn't a
your-
negative,
You have a
dummy.
positive claim that your God
That's not a
does
negative.
exist. That is a positive claim. You need to prove your positive claim with demonstration in our actual world.
Okay. So if something is either true or false, if I can prove how something is false, then it's true. That's how simple it is. So if the not God worldview is false, then the God worldview is true, dummy. How fucking stupid are you?
I know you
If
are.
the not God worldview is false, then the God
You're
worldview is true. It's a true
incapable
dichotomy.
of paying attention. All right, buddy.
Bro, y'all are fucking
Prove
dumb. What
that
the
God,
fuck?
it's impossible for God to not exist.
That's what I'm trying to
Have
do, and you keep fucking crying.
Can you stop crying and just use your time to
You keep fucking
explain?
crying. I've been trying to do that. You keep crying.
Why are you crying like a little bitch? Just explain.
Yeah, so I'll
your
give it to you
argument.
again. Under atheistic worldview, the not God worldview, universals wouldn't exist because there's
Prove
no
it.
predication.
Yes, it is. The universe is necessary. So prove that it's contingent
How the
upon
fuck
God
is
by
that? Do you know what a predicate is?
prove that your God
What the
is the
fuck?
necessary
Wait, you said the
thing
universe
for the
predicates
contingency
universals.
of physics, because you just said that.
Yeah, do universals have a location?
You need to prove that your God,
Do universals
that
have
the
a location, yes or
universals
no?
are contingent upon God. You're the one with the claim. I don't need to answer
Yeah,
questions.
yeah,
You
unless,
need to
yeah,
prove your
amazing,
claim.
amazing. I can prove it to you. Unless universals have a predication to instantiate the
They are
particular, if
naturally
there's no
necessary.
predication, huh?
The universal constants are natural.
We're not talking about universal constants. We're talking about universals. You're fucking dumb as shit.
You
You are
said,
fucking
did he not say
retarded. We're
constants?
talking.
Did I mishear him?
I said universals. Why the fuck are you so dumb?
Chat, did he really
What
not
the
say
hell?
constants at all?
I heard him say
I
constants.
swear
I
to
never
God,
said
he said
constants.
constants.
I never said constants.
Maybe you guys are like fighting. I don't. Maybe I heard you say it. I don't know.
What the hell? You just said
Someone said constants.
I'm not even bringing
He
in the
did say
universe.
constants. Okay, so everyone's saying you said constants. So now you're fucking backpedaling because you're
I
in a
never
corner
said
and you're unable to
constants.
prove your claim.
I never
So-
said constants.
Did your God make the constants of the world?
We're not talking about universal constants. We're talking about universals.
So you want to backpedal and go back? Cool.
I'm not backpedaling because I'm not. That's not what the fuck I said.
It is.
If I'm talking about
Literally
universals and
everyone is saying
particulars,
that
how the
you're
fuck
lying out of
how
your
the
ass
fuck would
right now.
constants get
So,
involved? If I'm
continue
talking about
with your
universals and
argument.
particulars,
I'm gonna
how the
concede
fuck would
that you
constants get
didn't
involved?
say it, even though you did, just so that you.
Yeah,
keep
your Chaz
moving
agreeing with you
instead of
because there's
crying
some
like a
fucking dick
little
riders. You
bitch.
can replay it back. I never said constants.
Can you stop
Replay the
crying
clip
and
back.
get on with your claim?
Yeah, amazing. I got you. Universals in particulars are predicated. If this predication isn't purist, then the predication cannot predicate the existence. And if it can't predicate the existence, guess what? Nothing fucking exists.
Do what predicate
Boom.
means.
Predicate is
to
just a
decide
part
the
of a
subject.
sentence that describes what the subject does or is.
So if this has no if existence doesn't have a fucking predication of ontology, then it doesn't exist. It's simple.
It literally. What the. Dude, do you have any clue what you're trying to say?
Yes, if you want me to break it down to you, I can break it down.
The part of a sentence or clause containing a verb and stating something about the subject is what
Mhm.
predicate means.
Yeah.
So how can that not exist if there's no God? It's just a human language that was made by humans without any evidence of a God existing or not existing. So that can exist with or without God because it does exist, and you haven't proven your claim to be true.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
You got it.
What
okay,
the
buddy.
fuck? Predicate? Did you just say predication depends on humans?
It's a noun for. Let me read it again to you. A part of a sentence
Dummy.
or clause containing a verb
What the
and
fuck?
stating something about the subject.
Okay.
I.e.,
Oh
went
my gosh,
home
bro.
in, John went home.
This shit is crazy.
Is that not
He
the
said predication
definition
is
of
dependent on
predicate?
humans. Dummy.
Yes,
is there
that's
existence
physically what the
predicate? Yes or no?
definition
Human
says it is.
language.
Or are we dumb?
It's a part of a sentence containing a verb stating something about a subject. That is the definition.
Wait, so when
of
we say
predicate.
so when we say ontology and that says a study of being, are you saying ontology can't exist without humans? Oh, yeah, nigga.
Let's look up
You
the
knew I
definition.
caught you there.
Why are you
You
saying
knew I
that?
caught you there. You knew I caught you there.
Ontology. So ontology has nothing to do with predicate. So ontology is the branch.
Wait,
of
ontology is
metaphysics
a
dealing with
study
the
is the
nature
study of being. Are you saying we can't have ontology? Are you saying we can't have ontology without humans?
Is that what I said?
Wait, you said we can have predication without
Right, so
humans. So can we have
predicate
ontology without humans?
Is a part of sentence structure, which was
It's
made
no, it's
by
the affirmation of the logical
Okay, wonderful.
consequence.
So you want to use a different definition, which is why I was reading the definitions
Bro,
to
there's
you.
oh my god.
So
Bro.
here's the thing.
It would mean the same thing.
There
It's like if
is
I
a
said substance of
definition. The
being.
definition is the
Bro.
part of a sentence or clause containing a verb. That
What's
is
a
what
clause?
predicate means.
Define a clause.
I can't define that right off the top of my head. What is a clause?
Okay, amazing. So
What's a
all
clause? No,
predication-
Sony,
Wait, hold
how
on,
about
hold
you
on.
define a clause?
Wait, hold on. So
What's a clause?
ontology is a study. Hold
What's
on.
a clause?
Ontology is a
What's a
study of
clause?
being. So are you
What's a
saying we can't
clause?
have a study of
What's a
being
clause?
without humans?
What's a clause?
It was like a logical consequence of sort. Yeah, it's a logical consequence.
Okay.
I just gave you an answer. It's the relation of a consequence.
No,
Yeah.
that's not what a clause is.
It is what it is. It's a relation. Yeah, it's a relational
A
concept.
unit
within a
of
sentence.
grammatical organization next below the sentence in a
Yeah.
rank and in traditional grammar said to consist of a subject and predicate.
Yeah, I said the relational content in a sentence.
Okay,
That's what
which
it
is
would be.
what a predicate is.
A predicate is not the relational content of a substance. So
It's the verb in there.
no.
Predicate definition.
Okay, why are we arguing over definitions here?
Because
Because
he's
I
a
have to
Phil,
fucking
bro.
educate him. He just said we can't have predicates without humans.
The part
If you
of
can't have
a
Yeah,
predicates
because
without
we
humans,
don't.
you can't have
It's dependent
containing
on
a
humans.
verb
It's
and stating something
something
about the
based on
subject.
sentences.
Oh,
And
okay, so we need
verbs-
humans to have predicates?
Verbs are made in the human. in
Do we
our
need humans to
English
have predicates?
language
It's a yes or no.
By humans.
Do we need
Can you pay
humans to have a
attention?
predicate? Yes or no?
What is your definition?
Answer the question.
of predicate. In my definition.
Answer
we
the
need
fucking question. Do we need
for
humans to have a
verbs.
predicate?
In my definition of
Do we need
predicate-
humans to have a predicate?
He's
It's a yes or
answering
no.
you. Holy shit! Can you
In
shut the
my
fuck up? He's
definition
answering
of
you.
predicate,
no.
humans are required for verbs to exist. What is your definition of predicate? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the same definition that's used there is the same definition as mine. It's like if I said substance of being, which still means ontology, nature of being, it still means ontology, study of being, it still means ontology.
No,
All those
predicate
things
is
fucking mean
not
ontology.
The
You
part
said substance
a
of being isn't
sentence-
ontology?
This is
Wait,
predicate.
hold on. Did you just say substance of being is
Dude,
not ontology?
This is the definition of predicate. The part of a sentence containing a verb stating something about subject. E.g., went home and John went home. It is sentence structure.
done?
That is made by humans.
Okay, so you're saying we need humans to have predicates. That's what you're saying?
Yes, if
According to
something is
this
made by
definition,
humans, we need
yes.
humans to make it.
Okay, amazing.
So since we need humans to have predicates, is your existence predicated off anything?
Predicate sentence structure is a verb stating
Oh my
something
God.
about the subject.
There we have the running.
What
We have
is
the
your
running. definition
of predicate? You're using the word in a different definition. I'm asking you for the 5 trillionth time what your definition is.
I told you my definition will still follow. It's a sequence of the logical consequent that describes the context.
That's not the definition that I have
It
read.
would still follow. It would still follow. Yes, it
Dude,
would.
No, it literally doesn't.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Predicate of the definition I have read is sentence structure. That is made by humans. That is made and defined by humans in human communication.
You're saying
and
you're
language.
saying that something can exist that's made by humans without humans.
Okay, I
What
think
is
this is where you're
your
getting.
definition of predicate?
I gave it multiple times. I think this is where you're getting wrong.
Say it nice
No,
and
you haven't.
Oh
slowly.
my god. Predicates? The manner of predicates is used in the same way. Now
No,
the
it's
content.
Now the content, listen.
Listen,
The content, when we invoke a metaphysical side, is gonna be the logical consequent
Okay,
of
so
the
let's
content.
look up
It would still
the
follow the same
metaphysical
fucking definition, you dumb.
Thank you for
It would just be
finally
containing
giving
to
your
actual.
definition.
Like, what the fuck are you
Metaphysical
talking about?
definition.
Go ahead, search it up.
I am slowed down.
'Cause I don't
buddy.
like.
I know
I
you're
have to
angry.
fucking teach you. What the
So
fuck?
in
I have been having to
metaphysics-
teach you the whole time.
Did I say once in this live stream that I'm educated?
You said? Did you say you're? No, I would assume
Have
you're
I
not.
ever once said in this live stream that I am educated? No. But guess
Well,
what I'm
you
able to
act
do
like you
unlike
act
you?
like you are.
Guess what I'm able to do unlike you? Go look shit
You
up
act
and
like
admit
you're
when I'm
educated.
wrong and change my mind. I am
Well, you
showcasing
act
to
like
my
you're
audience
Use rational
that we learn through critical thinking. I don't have to have a fucking degree to be able to communicate. I can study as I go along. So while I have these live streams, I learn as I go because that's how you critically think. I showcase how to critically
Well,
think
obviously,
and
you
learn.
have to be learning.
So, the definition that you're using for metaphysics. In metaphysics, a predicate refers to the attribute or property that is attributed to a subject. It is the part of a statement this is still part of a statement that expresses what the subject is like or what it is related to.
Yes,
For example, the
yes.
statement "the sky is blue" is the predicate that attributes the property of being blue to the subject. Can you relax a little bit?
Oh no, it's just crazy that the exact same fucking definition I gave is the exact same
You're right.
definition you're reading.
You're
It's
absolutely
not
right.
the exact same definition.
Yeah,
I
the
think
definition
it
I
is the
gave
exact
is the relation that describes the
Okay,
content.
so, for example, in the statement "the sky is blue" is the predicate that attributes the property of being blue to the subject sky. Okay, so is blue. So, what about this relates to God?
Yeah, amazing. Universals and particulars are predicated off something. That predication is
It's
predicated off
based
of
on
particulars.
axiomatic principles.
Universal. What the fuck are you talking about?
All things that we ground our reality in are axiomatic in nature.
Bro, what the fuck are you even saying? This has nothing
Sony,
to
do
do
you
with
need
what
to? Do we
you're
need to
saying.
teach you now?
No,
I'm trying to
I
figure
know
out
what
what you're
axioms
saying.
are. This has nothing to fucking do with my argument.
You're saying an atheist can't have a predicate. Predicates are made in
I-
the English language.
No, I'm saying an atheist cannot have a predication of instantiation.
Of substantiation for what?
Of instantiation, yeah, that's what I was getting
Substantiating
to.
What?
I didn't say substantiation, instantiation.
What the fuck is instantiation?
Oh my god, bro, I can't keep teaching you, bro. I honestly can't keep teaching you. I've been saying instantiation the whole time. Now
A
that we get
study
to
of
this part,
Represent.
No, you
as
have
or
not.
by principle.
now that we get to, yes, I've been
Again,
saying
how does
instantiation
this
the whole time.
come
Now that we
to
get
a
to this
God?
part, you want to say what's
So
an
you're talking
instantiation?
about things that attribute properties to subjects, and instantiate is to represent as or by an instance. A study of two groups who seem to instantiate productive. How does this have to do with God?
Yeah, I can tell
This is
you.
all to do with English language, dude. This is grammar. This has nothing to do
Bro,
with
you-
God.
Wait. So if truth is a statement that it compares to reality, are you saying since it's a statement, this has
doesn't
nothing to
change
do?
reality.
It just has nothing to do with
Words are
God.
subjective, dude.
Yeah, I know words are subjective. That's why I'm describing the context behind the
They're
words.
contingent upon people, not God.
What
Everything
the
you
fuck
just
are you
said
saying?
rounds up to all these
This shit-
words
no, this shit
that
is
you're
so low
using
tier.
are contingent upon people, and you're saying it's a proof of God.
Wait, sorry. Wait, hold up. What the fuck? I'm not using etymology to prove God.
Every single
Atheist,
word that
atheist.
you have
You don't
provided
need to
to
hear,
me
honestly. You don't.
are definitions for explaining
You say what
grammar.
you want.
Yeah, we don't need you. You contribute nothing. What were you
So-
saying, evidence?
Everything that you're saying, like the words that I am looking up that you are using, all of them have to do with grammar, nothing to do with
Wait.
God.
Do words describe a concept?
Subjectively.
Do words describe a concept?
Yeah, we
It's a
use
yes.
words to communicate.
Okay,
Yes.
amazing. Are those concept just because the words describe the concept doesn't mean that we made up the fucking concept?
No, but we made the words.
Oh, okay, amazing. So we didn't make the fucking concept. We described the concept with words.
Right.
Okay, is the concept human dependent? Yes or no?
Is the concept human dependent?
Are concepts human dependent? Yes or no?
Really depends, because philosophical
Oh, okay.
concepts, yes. But if you're talking about a concept of natural law, no, it is just necessary.
Okay, amazing. Is truth a concept?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, amazing. So
It can be
is
right or
truth
wrong
is truth
for
mind
some.
dependent? Is truth
Is
mind
truth
dependent? Yes or no?
mind-dependent?
Yeah. Okay, amazing. So this concept isn't mind dependent. We use words to describe the concept. So your fucking entire
What does
argument
this
just
have
falls
to do
down.
with God?
Bro, you said I'm trying to prove God using etymology, and I don't even understand.
I think we kick him.
Etymology? What the fuck is etymology? I said
Oh my.
epistemology.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, you got it, bro. Did you just say what the fuck is
I said
etymology?
Epistemology.
No, I didn't say you said etymology. What do you think etymology is?
I have no idea.
Etymology is a study of words. Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
cool. So you're using
Bro, this
etymology
shit
to
is so-
prove God?
Bro, you can't be a real person.
I think we just kick him. Someone in the
Yeah,
comments
that's
said they
every real
actually have a
Tie
reason.
into God, dude.
You can't be a real fucking person.
Dude,
I'm
how
not
does
using
this
etymology
prove-
to prove God.
Yes, you are. Every word you have used is grammar.
Do you know
Every
what the
single
fuck
word you have
etymology
used
is?
has to do with God or grammar.
Yeah, and I explained to you that the concepts are fucking objective. We could use words to describe a fucking concept.
No, I didn't agree
Attack
to
the
that.
concept, not the fucking semantic,
I didn't
dumbass.
agree to that.
Oh, so
Are
words
you
don't
not
describe
listening
concepts.
to what I'm
Wait,
saying? No,
words don't describe
concept
concepts?
is a concept.
Okay.
It can be
A
objective and it
concept is a
can
concept.
be
Okay.
just a concept. It can also be subjective. The
What's a
words
concept?
describe it, and then we as humans are able to think about it, but we base truths in justified evidence and facts and bodies of them beyond reasonable doubt. There's no such thing as absolute proof.
Where?
We prove
What the
things
fuck?
beyond reasonable doubt. So it would be unreasonable for me to throw water on your face and for you to say you're not wet.
Bro, you don't. I don't even understand. You don't even know what the fuck you're saying.
We're gonna move on.
It's
to the
like
next
if you brought
guy.
up.
This is making absolutely no
It's
sense
like
to
if you
anybody.
brought
You have
up
yourself
that
a
a
good day,
banana
Sonny.
exists and I say the ocean is fucking red. What the fuck does the ocean being red have to do with the banana
I'm
existing?
not making a category error, and if I am, it's
You
because we
are.
have massive miscommunication.
You're bringing a random ass argument that doesn't contribute anything to the content.
You have
No, we're
been
not.
trying
That's
to
physically
prove
what
God
you're
this
doing.
entire time, and then you keep on bringing up grammar.
I'm
You
not
are the
bringing
one
up
with the
grammar.
category
Nigga,
error. How does
get
grammar
ass.
prove God?
Oh, are you done?
Yes, you are. That was really difficult. You guys know that while we're in the middle of arguing, you can look up things too, right?
It's just so dumb. Okay, sorry. Yeah. No, he was saying that we're, he compared us to like the banana thing and the Red Sea, right? When that's physically what he's doing. He's trying to argue about God using words that are about grammar.
Looking
Well,
up definitions
what he
mid-argument
genuinely-
equals I lose? No, it means I'm intellectually honest and willing to be wrong and learn.
Right.
That's the whole point
Mhm.
of this, is to learn. The
And
whole
that we'd
point of
prefer to be
arguments is
exact.
learning.
And that we'd prefer to be exact rather than going off someone
Yeah.
else's definition.
I don't care what your which is, I read a definition.
Right.
It seemed like it wasn't the definition he was using. Bilbro steamrolling blather. Had to give him a whole lesson.
I know
mid-argument.
he also changed his definition like 2 times, I swear.
No, the dude couldn't
For
understand. He literally was
right.
trying to prove God with grammar. Moon Petal, I don't even know why you're here. You're like a #1 fan at this point. Wow, Cody's being patient with Phil Bros. Well, yeah, I've been reading so like yesterday I read Descartes' meditations and his proofs for God, and then no, not yesterday, 2 days ago I read Descartes and his proofs for God through the meditations, and then yesterday I started reading Carl Sagan's A Demon Haunted World, and I'm reading as much philosophy as possible so that I can understand them a lot more. Maybe because grammar would prove that a book was written. It's crazy when you have to explain definitions midway. No, it's not. It's honest. If
Right.
I could have lied and said, I know what this is, and us have a really shitty, dishonest argument, but instead of being dishonest, I went and looked things up. We can get a Phil Bro, Cody. Let's go. I will never be Phil Bro because I still ground my truths in reality.
I'm just confused on why we were arguing semantics the whole time.
There was all semantics arguing. Well, that's because in metaphysics you have to be semantical with every single word to be able to make it seem valid.
You'd have to be pretty precise. But that's why metaphysics is so dumb.
Like they're cool for
To a
like
point.
making up concepts and ideas, but for that
Right, but when you
idea to be
apply to the
true,
truth,
yeah,
right.
you have to make it true in actual reality, and that requires demonstration in science.
Right, that requires proof, and you can't have proof with metaphysics.
Yeah, metaphysics is nothing on its own except for fun stories and ideas. Like Harry Potter is metaphysical. Like it's a cool idea, it's a cool story, but it's not fucking true. Why is it not true?
Right.
Because it hasn't been empirically proven to be true in our actual world. Science is how
Right.
we know things to be true or not in our world.
If you can show me that I'm a Gryffindor, I mean.
Dude, I'm at the point where I feel like I'm just a hardcore fucking Slytherin. It's fuck people. Yeah, that was interesting. No, don't Harry Potter for me. Don't ruin Harry Potter for me. Phil Rose are playing chess with a pigeon. Yep, sure. I can prove God. All right, let's get him up here. Oh, I do gotta run to the restroom. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll come back into the next argument.
Okay.
Oh, wrong window. Oh, I needed that up. Let's do this. There we go.
I mean, yeah, semantics are important to a point, but when the whole argument has become semantics, it's extremely dumb. Slytherins aren't evil. I agree. Santa proved grammar. Concepts do exist in reality. I can't prove God. When humans design, it's because nobody could properly understand each other. Yeah, I know. He also, like, the things we were arguing semantics over, he changed his definition on, I swear, like 3 times. I added nothing to the convo. We were arguing semantics the whole time, and you changed your definition like 3 times. I added nothing. Thank you. I'm not here to truly add anything. I'm what's it called? I forget it. Why are Christians, where'd it go? Why are Christians oblivious with Charlie Kirk? What does this have to do with Charlie Kirk? That guy was so not a gotcha. I know. Yeah, empirical evidence is good. Metaphysics is just dumb because you can't prove it. I'm pretty sure logic is not metaphysics. No, I don't think you can be 100% on that. I don't think you can be 100% that God is real, right? Because there are things that I don't know. I don't know what comes before, the Big Bang. I have theories, but I don't know. God would have not sent his son because he would conquer. Logic is not a thing. What's evolution doesn't create. Yeah, evolution just is. Evolution expands. You clearly don't understand what scientific theories are. Theories are unproven things. It's a thought. Nothing is wrong. Wait, where'd it go? Wrong with. Okay. Nothing's wrong with it, just not evidence. Exactly. There's a claim, but no evidence. What's some examples? What do you mean? So gravity is, but we still use it commonly. What do you mean? God isn't real? We know this. Well, not 100%, but there's possible that, unicorns farting out universes created the universe. Does that mean it's true? No. Possible. You have provided no evidence. Of what? Yeah, no, but you got a better explanation to what gravity is than God. You didn't lay out evidence, you made claims. If not, why does the mass just use them? What are we on about, the wolf? Mac, what do you mean? God, I don't think ants believe at all. I don't think they have the brain power to. But if they could, they'd probably believe in rain because they can actively see it. What are you basing your beliefs on God on?
All right, sorry that took me a minute. Made coffee too. These arguments aren't even about God anymore. Okay, let's get in Lenexus. How's it going, Lenexus?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right. You're over the age of 18?
I am, yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I guess a ancient version of what became the Abrahamic God, as far as I believe.
Ancient version. So are we thinking like a Greek or Roman, maybe Roman type?
As far as I could tell in terms of like history, the earliest mentioning slash, I guess, written down knowledge about it was ancient Egypt, like around 3500 BC, like the oldest it could be.
Is this going to be polytheistic then?
I don't know. Still
Like
just
multiple,
one God.
Just one. Okay,
Yeah.
Interesting. Because Greeks believed in a bunch. Very interesting. Okay,
Yeah,
does it have a
that's
name?
correct.
Polytheistic? Wait, Lenexus, I have a question. What is Lenexus? Is that just your name? But in your bio it says Guide to Lenexus.
Lenexus is a video game I'm developing, actually.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that for you, dude.
Yeah, little this mini universe. It actually plays into this, but yeah,
Super
we don't need
cool.
to get into that.
Cool. Continue.
Does your God have a name?
No official name, just sort of referred to as spirit or power, I guess.
Okay, can you describe the
translations are-
characteristics?
Funny enough, on the general sense, it's the same, like all powerful, all knowing, and
Okay, so still a triumph.
it's not all good. What was the other one? Sorry, powerful, all knowing,
Not all
and
good.
everywhere,
Interesting.
omnipresent. Yeah, not all
so
good.
Not triomni, just deuteronomy. Is that a word?
It is still triomni, just not all good. I know that somehow goodness became
So,
a trait or characteristic.
All
That one isn't
powerful, all knowing. What do you think
And-
the other
and-
omni is?
present,
Okay.
omnipresent.
Gotcha.
Um,
Okay.
yeah, so those three characteristics, I do define, I guess, them a little differently maybe than the
Sure.
most general sense, but they're still they still work.
Sure.
But yeah,
Why
any other
subscribe to
questions?
this
Sorry.
god instead of other gods that are founded?
Yeah,
Foundation-wise?
I guess grew up. Yeah, for sure. Grew up being Roman Catholic.
I'm so sorry.
Learned a lot about it. Yeah, figured out that it was mostly a lie, or at least like, if there was truth, I would have to find it my own way. And so I just kept searching. But at the same time, just grew up like loving conspiracy theories and monsters. And so
Okay.
at some point when I was an adult, it sort of just converged, I guess.
Sure. Here's the problem with this that I'm hearing. So, because I grew up with conspiracies as well, I was heavily hardcore into that stuff. That tells me that you don't have a grounding for what you consider truth to be.
Um,
So, if I were to tell you something
would
like
say
any
that
claim, how would you know if it's true or not?
Yeah, my answer to that is I maybe have a higher, a higher, well, what's the word here that I'm looking for? Qualification level for what I consider truth. Sure, but I subscribe to like science and like the scientific
If you
method,
believe in
so
conspiracy theories, you can't say that they're true.
yeah, I don't necessarily, but I was always very interested in them, and I do
Okay.
find that there's some truth in conspiracy theories. I
Gotcha.
don't necessarily
Okay.
think that
I thought you were saying that
the
you
end
were a
message is
conspiracy
always
theorist.
true.
That's my bad.
No, I grew up like loving like the Loch Ness monster, for example, or doing or the Bigfoot. So much so
Gotcha.
that in grade 2 I did like a project on the Tasmanian devil because it was a real animal, but also represented in
Represented wrong
Looney
based
Tunes with
on
magic. You know what I mean?
Yup.
Yeah. So
Gotcha. Cool. Okay. Is this a god that I should follow? Do you
I
believe
mean,
he's
like
real?
by the end of it, I do believe he's real. I'm working on a final proof, you could call it, but I'm sure I'm not the only one. People seem to be doing it on their own, but not even knowing that they're working on showing and demonstrating God.
Okay. Sure. Give me your best argument.
It's not so much an argument. I guess like I would need to give you a little bit of like I guess a few premises on why this equates to God. But other than that, it would just be like showing you like literally my evidence. And so basically what God equates to in my belief and in this ancient knowledge is that God is an ever-growing shape that encompasses our reality, produces our reality, is our reality. It's interpreted, I guess, in a few different ways throughout the ages, but that's sort of the gist of it. And so
Spinoza's
with that, maybe I don't want to say yes or no. I honestly don't know.
Let me rephrase that.
What I was gonna say was it ends up being that like as time passes, people have been able to, I guess, derive a shape or a preliminary shape that and pattern that can demonstrate the growth process that God has went through. And so if we had enough time, you should technically be able to replicate it. To be completely honest, that's why I'm like, you could prove it.
Is your God external to reality? Or is it reality?
It's sort of a combination of so this is why I believe that like this is now a personal belief. This is based in proof or evidence, what I'm about to say. But I found that there was a relationship between how I think Christianity and Catholicism have like the Trinity, the Holy Trinity, like 3 parts equal one God. I think that was like a miscommunicated thing, but it's partly true. So if you were to like take a blank piece of paper and consider what's there or not there, whatever, the void, because I don't believe that nothing exists. It's too hard of a concept to
Yeah, neither
describe.
does
So
science.
but yeah. So void is, it's sort of how it's referred to. Like lack of God is sort of the other thing. But and then you draw a point. That initial step would be like God is the point, and then there's the void, and then if you draw a circle, you know, a perfect circle, that becomes God because now the point is a circle, right? Everything in it is God, but as God expands from any tangent point to create more circles, because there's a pattern that I could show you, at least in 2D. 3D is where it gets interesting, that's actually what I want to talk about because that's what I think you'll find interesting. You end up getting a shape, an ever-growing thing that, you know, there's different variations.
It really just
The
sounds
flower
like
of
you're trying to
life.
describe the universe and call it God.
I would, if anything, I would say the universe, the boundary or container that the universe is contained and limited by, and then the space outside of the universe, like the combination of the three, I guess,
Brother.
in a way could be considered
Brother,
what
that's the
I'm
literal
referring to.
definition of the ignorance of science, or the science of ignorance, or however they say it. Like, where science ends is where your God begins.
Maybe, except for science seems to be proving everything. For example, like
Well,
we're learning that.
You're saying that the
Okay.
unknown is where God sits, and science likes to test reality, and it shows the unknown at certain times. So just because science is making up these massive breakthroughs in the unknown to explain them, that's not it discovering your God, unless your God is the universe.
Right. But it's moving towards like creating a pile of correlated proofs that all lead to establishing strong evidence versus weak evidence. Do you know what I mean?
Science, dude.
Yeah, so that's fine. I can agree with that because we're basically saying the same thing, in my opinion.
I agree.
Yeah.
That's
So
what I'm saying is
basically,
you believe in Spinoza's God. It's not an actual being that necessarily exists. It's just the unknown and or the cosmos itself. Like, the universe is God, and the more we discover it through science, you're saying that science is proving your God.
yeah, I don't want to say no because again, I don't really know Spinoza's God. I actually have two questions about it. Maybe I would understand better. In Spinoza's God, I guess one, so you're saying he's referring to the universe as God. Is the universe like everything that we can experience in
Just the
in his,
awe
like,
and
how is he?
wonder of cosmos is what Spinoza considered to be godlike. Not saying a literal God, but just the universe, the beauty of it. Because the philosophical definition of a God is an intelligent being that made all things.
Yeah, we could get there. That's obviously sort of like where maybe we differ because in the pattern that I'm talking about, there's a decision that needs to be made, like 1 or 0, left or right, up and down. It doesn't really matter. It's a binary decision. It doesn't affect the outcome. It just affects the path taken, and the decision needs to be made. Otherwise, the expansion couldn't continue. And so I don't know where that decision is made, but that's where I think intelligence could have come from, because somehow this mechanism was. Sorry?
Here, I'm gonna take my dog outside real quick. You wanna take over for a sec?
Anyways, yeah, okay. So I think I gave enough like information about what the theory here is, like the thesis, on what or who God is, um, and its relationship, I guess, to our reality. And so I want to get into like my proof because I have a proof. that I could start showing, or I
Yeah,
mean,
we'll
like
just skip over the
a preliminary proof. Sorry.
We'll just skip to the proofs then.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, like I said, my statement or my claim was God is an encompassing shape, and so I can show you the shape and the pattern, and you can either trace it out yourself, use AI, whatever, and watch it develop.
Well, brother, even chaos has order. So your pattern doesn't show me anything godly, just natural. You're literally just saying the beauty of nature is God.
I mean, like, I don't know how like nature or beauty or God was being defined in that sense. So I'm not going to say no. Maybe it sounds like sure, but at the same time, I can show you that it's more than just like a
I don't need to
feeling.
go
You know what I mean?
down
It's like
Fibonacci rabbit holes.
Fibonacci is like the most basic constant that you can get from this pattern.
Math is natural. Patterns are natural. There's no justification that they are God or a God made them.
What if God is natural?
That's what I'm saying.
What if
You are
that's what
saying
God
the
was?
universe is your God. Like, you're saying the universe is making itself and science is discovering this God. Like, that's basically what it sounds like you're trying to say.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, the universe and then the potential of expansion would be God, yeah.
But that's just
Close enough.
natural. So it's like you are basically just saying my shoelace is what I'm defining as God. Like, sure, if you want to call the universe God, go for it, but it's not the definition of an all powerful, intelligent being that made all things. Like, these are all
That wasn't
natural
my
causes.
definition. My definition was the 3 characteristics I gave.
There's no characteristics of the universe except for the laws of nature. It's not a thing. It's not a being. It's not intelligent. It's all natural
I don't think I
laws.
made the claim that it was a being. And I guess I'm making the claim that the universe or God in this scenario or in my claim is what I said, which is the 3 characteristics, which is omnipresent, omnipowerful, and omniscient.
Again, you're just saying that, though. You're not attributing it to anything. You're just saying omnipresence in and of itself, omnipotence in and of itself, omnipresence in and of itself is God. But that's not, no, those are attributions to put onto something.
Right. And you said I was putting them onto just the universe or nature,
It
natural
seems
law.
like it. Like, I don't, you're kind of
So then,
getting to
so
the
then,
point
do you
without ever
believe in
getting to the
God?
point. No.
But if that was the original definition of God, why wouldn't you revert back to it?
No, the definition of God is an intelligent, all-powerful creator.
Well, that's the one we use now. The words change clearly because I gave you one
That's the
from
philosophical classical
3500
definition.
BC. Sorry?
That's the philosophical classical definition. Like, I can read it to you, the actual word for word.
And which God was that? Was that
That's
Christian
just
God,
the
Yahweh?
philosophy of God word.
Oh, interesting.
God is the ultimate
Yeah.
reality, characterized by omnipotent essence, benevolence, immutability, and eternity. So God is all-powerful and made all things. He is the first uncaused cause. So he made the universe. So the definition of God, the classical definition of God, you can attribute it to the universe, sure, but it is not the universe.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Honestly, to me, what that just means is they're just making a distinction between the point of movement, calling that specific thing God, because that's something that like reality will never be able to touch. There's there's a barrier that holds us bound to it. That whatever container of reality that I was trying to explain before, it's hard to put into words. But it seems like the rest of it is attributed to the shape that I was describing to also be God, because that's like if you were to shine a beam of light, the best way I could explain it is like I'm trying to explain the whole beam of light, whereas the uncaused cause beginning of the of the universe, or however that definition goes, is like the very, very first point of light that is moving through space. Everything else behind it wouldn't be considered light.
Okay, when it comes to a
Or the
flashlight,
same
for
light.
instance, it's 3 different types of energies that lead into photons. chemical energy being the first. It's just natural causes making these effects.
I'm not talking about the effect. I was using the light as an analogy of like, would you say that the tip of the light when you shine a flashlight is different light from the beam of light that follows and traces behind it?
The tip of the expansion is going to be the natural universe, and you're trying to attribute it as some sort of intelligence making it expand or be. I don't
If
think you know what your God is.
Yeah, no. If you, I would say yes to your answer if you're equating me saying that intelligence would equal having to make a decision and knowingly making a decision. Then yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a
The
complex
universe
decision. I
isn't
don't think
doing that. It's just natural physics.
I can't prove that, and neither can
Yes,
you.
we can.
What? No, you can't.
We know physics to be true beyond reasonable doubt.
No, I'm saying you can't prove that it's just physics that's initiating the movement.
What we
of
have
the
is
universe.
justification beyond reasonable doubt for it to be natural cause. We have no justification due to no evidence that there is some sort of intelligent being making it do it, or that the universe itself is of itself an intelligent being. There's no evidence justifying that belief. What we do know is that physics fucking work.
Are you defining intelligence again? Sorry.
Yeah, something like what you said, consciously making action, we'll say.
And so the universe, like making action, isn't enough proof that there's a possibility
it's not
that there's.
consciously deciding to do things.
I know. I'm not making that claim. I'm asking you an honest question. The fact that the universe has movement, is that not enough proof that there is a possibility that it is conscious?
No, because.
Interesting.
Is there a possibility?
Okay.
Yeah, there's
Fair
a possibility
enough,
that
fair enough.
unicorns live in my asshole and made the universe, but we make
No,
truths
but
based
yeah,
on justifications
I mean a
and
strong
evidence.
possibility. I mean a strong possibility, like a logical one. Yeah,
There is no
that's
logical
crazy.
soundness for
I
that, no.
believe. Right. I think yes.
Brother, is a rock
I think
conscious because it's rolling down a hill? No, it's natural. Physics makes shit happen with or without conscious interaction. It's natural.
right.
There's no
But then I
reason
need to
or
ask you-
justification to believe that the universe
No,
and its
no.
natural laws
Fair
are
enough.
supernatural.
Fair enough. But my new question would be when a neuron fires, is it conscious?
No.
Conscious. So, but when many neurons fire, it creates consciousness.
Consciousness comes and what's the word? Starts with an E. Comes from, emerges. Consciousness emerges in the brain. We don't know exactly how it works, but we know it's attributed to the brain. We know it's in the brain. Are neurons themselves conscious? No. Are multiple neurons conscious? No. But multiple neurons firing certain signals along with chemical reactions and other things. I'm not a neurologist and I'm not a physicist, but all of
So
these
far
things
it seems like
combining
you're
together can emerge consciousness in a brain alone. There's no
Right,
brain
so-
moving the universe.
But the universe could be a brain.
It could be, but there's no justification to believe that.
No, but I'm
The
saying that
universe
there's
could
a.
also be Santa Claus's belly.
Yes, sorry, it could. But we're talking about strong probabilities here. I'm saying that
There
there's
is equal
look,
probability
what-
for us living in Santa Claus's butt crack and for there being a god that made us. Both of which have no evidence.
That's not
supporting
my
it.
claim. I would say that there's not the same probability of the universe being
Right, but you
Santa's
don't have a
butt crack.
demonstration.
Oh, sorry.
For truths, you need to justify truths to be true. They need justification. You're just saying, I feel like this is what it is because I feel like it.
No, the justification is the actual shape that I was trying to talk to you and maybe even get you to draw out or at least like look up or something.
What you were
'Cause I-
drawing was the universe. Seemingly.
Yeah, sure, at
The
some
universe is
stage.
not conscious. That requires a justification based in facts and bodies of evidence to support that the universe has a consciousness. Motion itself can happen with non-intelligent things like rocks rolling down hills without something making it happen. Gravity, being one of the main leaders of movement, is not conscious. It is natural.
I
Time,
understand what
the
you're saying,
reasoning that there is cause and effect, is not conscious. It is natural.
but okay. How do I explain this? Because what you're doing is you're generalizing laws of physics that technically don't even apply at different levels of reality. And
What do you mean
so,
by different levels of reality, dude? We have 4 dimensions.
like, you're
You know
talking
this,
about,
right? There's nothing more.
yeah, I know.
Different levels of reality.
Sure, but you also know that in quantum physics, gravity doesn't react the same way as it does in the cosmos.
We have quantum gravity theory. First of all, we have an idea of how these things work.
There's no theory right now unifying gravity in quantum physics to Newtonian gravity or
They
even
all work
special
together, brother.
relativity.
It's not a theory if it contradicts other laws. Theories are extremely fucking robust, and they cannot be theories if they contradict other laws. That's literally one of the definitions of how a theory is made. So if quantum contradicts and is impossible to be by Newtonian, then it's not going to be a theory. It's going to stay as a hypothesis or a concept. Theories are proven to be true beyond reasonable doubt. It would be unreasonable to doubt it.
I don't know what to tell you. I mean, like, blame the scientific community for pushing two different things then, because that's sort of the way it goes right now. That's what it is. They literally push Newtonian slash special relativity. No, I'm not. And
you
I don't even want to do it.
100%. You're like trying to.
You were claiming to love
things
looking
now
things
to
up
God.
before I even came up here, but you haven't looked up one thing here. Why not?
I haven't looked up one thing because you are not making any points. You're like metaphysically just like kind of. You have like this circle of ideas, and you're just kind of like floating, and you're not getting to one of the points. You're just kind of like, this one kind of makes, this one makes a little, I don't know about this one. Like,
I
none of it.
actually got to the point. You just didn't like my point and said that my point was
Your
just
whole
saying that
point
God is the universe.
derives
Even
down
if
to
it
the
is, I'm
universe
still
being your
showing you
God.
what the universe looks like
The
and
universe
proving
is
that
not God. You can call the universe God, same as I can call my left earlobe God, but it is not God.
it is God.
No. See,
It is
so
literally
this whole time you were pussyfooting away from the idea of calling the universe God, and now that I've actually called it out, you're saying that the universe is God. You're finally, after 18 minutes, have you made one single point? It's taking you 18 minutes to say the universe is God.
It's according to you, because you keep saying that the way that I'm claiming God exists is that God is just the universe, even though I've already said that it's not.
Dude, but it's the only thing you're describing. This is why I'm
To
saying
you.
you have this circle, but you're not
To
making
you.
a point.
The
You're
universe is
to me because you're being incoherent. You're not providing points. Make a point. Let me argue that point, and then we move on to the next point.
You can't argue my points. That's the whole point. That you have to find other ways
is that you
to
have no
bash my.
fucking clue what you're talking about, and you're fucking running in this abstract of spaghetti. Like, it's just spaghetti. You have no fucking points. You have no fucking purpose. You have no fucking claim. You are just rolling around and dilly-daddling over a million and one different options.
Made a claim, and you defaulted, oh, that's just Spinoza's God.
I was asking, is this it? Because you're not fucking making a point. I'm trying to help you get to the finish line.
You, in fact, made the claim twice. You, in fact, made the claim
Books are free.
twice.
Go find one. Jesus fuck. It started out decent.
It did.
When he said he was a conspiracy theorist, I knew it was going to go down a bad rabbit hole.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sucked.
I know. I didn't listen to a little bit of it because I'm currently playing The Last of Us, but no, from what I heard, it was really fucking dumb.
Earth, there are other people love searching shit up but doesn't do any research. I didn't look anything up in our conversation because he didn't make any fucking points. Yeah, it was terrible. Get some fucking points and then come back. I don't know how I do it all day anyway, as well. All right, final boss in here. What's up, man? Hello, hello, hello.
Hi. So, here's
You
what we
had
got.
to make a whole
This is a
new account.
Oh, look
to
at
hop
this.
Back in here.
Look at this.
Describe
Look,
it.
look. It's a scientific. It's a scientific paper proving
Describe
the universe
it.
is conscious.
What link?
It's a
can I go
scientific
look
paper
up?
proving the universe is conscious. Yeah, look it up.
Describe it.
What, you want to
What
hide?
link?
Oh, you
can
want
I
to hide?
look up
Sure. It's called the conscious universe.
by
The scientific truth of psychic phenomena.
slow down.
By
Psychic.
by Dr.
So
Dean Ray.
pseudoscience. What's start?
Oh
at
no,
the
no,
beginning?
with
Slow down.
the Institute of Noetic
Slow
Science. How's it
down.
feel to lose, you pencil?
Slow
You lost.
down.
You lost to Deathless Light again. You lost to Deathless Light.
What is the
When you
citation
win,
that I can look up?
It's called I'm giving it to you. The conscious universe.
The conscious.
The scientific
Slow
truth
down.
of psychic
Slow
phenomena.
down. The conscious universe.
What, are you slow? No, you're just a slow boy, aren't you? You're a
Dude.
slow boy, aren't you? You're a slow boy. Oh,
I was literally trying to look it up so that we could have a conversation about it. If you have to be an insecure
Was he calling
bitch.
you slow?
Yeah, he was. Like, I was literally trying to look it up so that I could argue it with you. And your testosterone levels are so fucking sky high, and your insecurity over your own sexuality is so bullshit that you just have to ad hom instead of making points and having a good argument.
Honestly, I'd say his testosterone levels are low. He's probably bald.
This is not his first account. He's been making many accounts to come in and just attack. He doesn't ever make points. He just says, "This is a fact. This is a fact. You're stupid. You're stupid." I'm like, "Hey, can I look this up?" And he's like, "You're stupid." I'm like, "Can I look it up?" And he's like, "You're stupid." I'm like, "How do I look this up?" He's like, "This is how you look it up." And then I'm looking it up, and he's like, "You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid." And I'm like, "I'm looking it up, dude." He's got some serious mental issues. You need grippy socks, bud. Yeah, you're not hopping up here. You wouldn't even allow me to look it up. Like, if you don't want to have an actual good faith argument, I'm not giving you an option. All right, let's get in Earth. He's been wanting to get in here. What's up, Earth?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, man, you over the age of
I just
18?
want to start off by saying I'm not going to be on the same.
Pause. Are you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm 20.
Okay, which God do you believe in?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, why should I?
Before I get into that, I'm not on the same shenanigans like the last person. So there won't be any of that. Feel me?
I appreciate you.
You was talking about the guy prior to this one. He was like making noodle. Like he was just all over the place.
Oh, the Lenexus guy, yeah.
Yeah. Well, one, saying like the noodle analogy, that was kind of funny. It made me chuckle. But what I'm really getting at is I believe that you should believe in Jesus Christ for multiple reasons. And I will just go by them. And if you want to ask, say whatever you want to say, that's cool with me, okay?
Absolutely. I like you a lot so far.
Awesome. Now I had recently did my research, but I can't remember because I'm sort of just getting my day started again. But the boat that was made for the Great Reset, it was found in the Earth.
Oh,
It was found on our planet. No. It's the same length, same place.
Book of the Great
not
Reset
even
is
if that's
literally a
You
conspiracy.
mean Noah's Ark?
Noah's Ark, yes. If
Yeah, no,
Noah's Ark,
that wasn't found. That wasn't found.
if y'all don't think that's legit, that's okay.
No,
Well, I mean, it
The
wasn't
next one.
found though.
absolutely not. What evidence do you have that Noah's Ark happened?
Long story short, God said, all I need is you to have faith and obedience. The ark had no wheel. It was big enough for two of everything. And
How do you know
then,
that?
how do I know that?
Yeah.
Now, maybe I can't legitimately say, oh, I know it for a fact.
Right,
But
so it's not true.
the Noah's
It's
Ark,
testified to be true.
the Noah's Ark is where it was left. It's the
No,
same
so-
size.
The
So
ark-like
I have to state, so
foundation.
there's many like things that just don't make any logical sense, right? So having a bunch of animals on a boat, number one, like they would need food, and a bunch of them are predators of each other, so they'd be eating each other, right? It
Okay,
needs to
okay.
be
Maybe the Noah's Ark
enormous.
isn't legit. I can move on.
Okay.
The Lord split rock. He said that there's going to be water. It's going to be continuous. Feed the nations. Whatever. There's erosion. It's like 60 or whatever feet in the air. Now, no evidence of what that means,
You're talking
but
about the
it's just
rock Moses supposedly
yeah.
split. Yeah, so first of all, the rock was found before the writing of that book.
Okay,
So
let's
how do
say
you know
that's
that they
not
didn't
legit.
just find something cool
Okay,
and say, "Oh, here's a story
exactly.
around that"?
Exactly. Maybe that's not legit. When the woman turned around, she turned into a pillar of
The
salt.
pillar of
That's
salts that
still
were
there.
found are actual natural formation, and there's a lot of them, and only one of them ever so slightly resembles a human figure, and that's due to
Okay, ever
psychology.
so slightly resemble a human figure. Okay, maybe that's not legit. My next point.
All right, I'm gonna go get my dog. You guys have fun.
Well, that's just a few of them. But if they're not concrete, that's cool. At least I was able to make the dude laugh because it seemed like everyone was stressing him out.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can't pour anything else out. Y'all have a blessed day, okay?
You too.
Thank you.
Done. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom again. Jesus fuck.
I like that guy. He knows how to admit when he's wrong.
That guy was funny.
I know, first one of the day who made me laugh.
Yeah, right. I appreciate nice little breaks like that. We got Black Buddha that wants to join. I believe he's been here before. We're gonna get him in here. Oh, we'll get you back in. Give me 1 second. I was tying my shoe. There we go. How's it going, man?
Yeah, what's up, Evidence?
Hey, dude. You over the age of 18?
Yes, I am.
Wonderful.
I'm not
Buddha
an op. I'm not an op. However, I just came to just congratulate you on your work. And also I just wanted to mention, the final boss guy? He came up on my panel the other day and he's exactly what you said.
Oh,
He
yeah.
doesn't give you space to talk. He doesn't want a conversation. He's just there to advertise his worldview.
Yes.
And if you don't accept it, he crashes out and it starts to do, F you this, da 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 da. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But you're doing a great job. However, I do believe in an all-powerful God, but
Not Buddha?
I don't like to debate. And I know that as you're an atheist, correct?
Yes, sir.
You get that dopamine, like, yeah, I want to tackle the mind of this individual and find
Yeah.
out if they can prove, God exists. I wouldn't. I wouldn't know how to go on about it, but so what it is with me is I come from Africa, right?
Okay, cool. Me
So
too.
I right. So my people are Nigerian and Ghanaian.
Love that.
So I'm very much aware that Christianity is just no good. Allah's no good. Jesus Christ is no good. However, I'm accepting of my own ancestral customs and practices.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Gotcha.
Right. So we do have a thing called Chukwu in my faith, and Chukwu is not God. He's not what the English names would use him to be. Right? Chukwu is just Chukwu. So within my faith, if you can give me time, I can kind of explain it to you. Then you can make me
Sure, yeah. Let me get my dog inside.
right. So here it is. Within my faith, there is no heaven or hell. There is rules and regulations. Chukwu doesn't want humanity to unalive each other. Chukwu doesn't want humanity to grape each other. Chukwu has an individual that he works alongside with him, which is called the black woman, which would be the mother. There is Chukwu, and there is the mother, and there's Chi. So Chukwu has put the mother as the one that communicates, not so much communicates, but gives morality to mankind on how to behave. So there are a list of things that you're not supposed to do. As you guys are atheists, you guys always pull up stuff like slavery is no good. Basically, like indoctrinating people is not good. Oppressing people is not good. Chukwu's also against all of those things. But Chukwu doesn't connect with humanity in the way that Jesus Christ would leave his throne and go down and he starts to intercede and engage. Chukwu doesn't do any of that. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Right. So what it is in my faith, there's no heaven, there's no hell. So if you do good, what happens is when you die, your mind just goes to eternal bliss, right? You're just at peace. But if you do bad and you harm people, you enslave people and all those things there, what happens to you is your soul basically goes and turns into a ghost and you become a wandering spirit on the world. So those people who say stuff like, oh, I saw a ghost, that ghost is simply an individual out there who did bad things, and it's karma. And it's not even so much Chukwu punishing them, it's more of Chukwu is giving us Chi. Chi spelled as CHI, and within Chi you have the power to do what it is that you want, meaning you can bring love to the world or you can bring destruction to the world. So those who want to do bad to the world, they will be punished according to their own deeds. Does that make sense?
Sure.
But within them being in a space of like the ghosts, they do have a conscience where they can reason and say, oh, you know what? I've lived in this time for a long period of time. I've acknowledged that what I did to this family or what this guy, this woman is bad. I want to take accountability. So they can go back to Earth and reincarnate in their family, and they can make amends of their life. And when they do so, and they live good, and they've rectified all those things, they can also go to eternal consciousness of peace. That's the little I can share with you. I would love to hear your feedback.
I mean, for these to be true, they still need justification.
Right. But would you say out of the Abrahamic gods or whatever, so with our justification, we say Chukwu gave us the power. Have you ever heard of voodoo?
Nope. Voodoo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So our people have that power to do this, and I've seen voodoo being done. And I'm sure if you did like a quick Google search, it will tell you people have experienced voodoo.
Yeah, people have also experienced unicorns and leprechauns. It's
Have they?
actually true.
Have they?
Yep.
then I would ask you if you went to one of these people that can practice voodoo or whatever, and you see intangible evidence of these powers, what would you say to that?
I would critically think about it.
Right.
Because almost 100% of these are cold readings and psychology.
Okay, so you would basically study it and see if it makes sense to you. If it makes sense to you, if it doesn't make
is justifiably true.
You're right. Yeah, so that's what I follow anyways, but I did just want to share that with you. And thank you for your time.
Yeah, you have yourself a good day, brother.
You too.
Hey, here's Joe. Got a few people that want to jump in. I was never constructed in a religion. My mother actually cared about me. Oof. Yeah, Kiki, I figured if you're just going to spam 20 people to argue, then it helps with engagement. What made me deconstruct? Studying and realizing there's no evidence for Jesus' resurrection. Yeah, saying your premises is true without external justification is circular. I never said modus ponens is circular. I said the way he was using it is circular. He's wanting to go outside, but I literally just let him back inside. Go back outside, bud. Notice how they're just talking crap in chat. I'm basically Hassan Piker. No, my dog's actually allowed to not be on camera. Yeah, I have no idea, Wubby. I'm not a Phil bro. L because I don't know definitions of something. Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, you accuse Kiki of circular reasoning, but you don't know the different types of circular reasoning. You brain dead fucking slow boy. Holy shit, Kiki blew your back out, and I literally blew your back out as well. Your face on ass up. I literally took my rhetorical dick and shoved it in your throat. You brain dead troglodyte.
Do you want to have a conversation?
You got knowledge gapped and skull fucked, little bro. So just
Do you want to have a conversation?
no one in the community takes you seriously because you're.
Someone seems a little bit angry.
Yeah, that's what happens when Phil bros don't get their way.
Sorry. I'm not weird. I'm not watching anything weird. I'm just playing a game. In case you can hear like the background noises.
More Christian love. Yeah, exactly, right? Caller clearly wrote that down. Yeah, pretty much. I got flagged for harassment and bullying. Do they really just report every single time? Do I seriously just need to keep them blocked forever? Seriously? I unblocked you because I was hoping that you'd be willing to have an actual conversation. Not, I said 2 words. Do you want to have a conversation? Not 2 words. And since you just, all right, Wubby, I know you're just gonna make another account, but report for harassment. And then also a block. Dude, you're ridiculous. Like, if you want to have a conversation, hop up to have a conversation. Since Kiki's buddies are in here, the next few callers are just going to be absolute trollers. So bear with me, guests. We're going to have a bunch of trollers coming in.
We good.
How's it going, Wheel?
What's up?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yep.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in, I'm a Muslim.
Okay, wonderful. Why should I be?
Well, it's not about why should you be. I just want to know
literally
why
what
you
the
don't
prompt
believe in.
is, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So you don't want to have a
Well,
conversation about the prompt?
So can I speak? Is that
No.
okay?
Do you
want
want
to
to have a
speak or do I
conversation about the
speak?
prompt? Should I
Yes,
believe
yes,
in your
yes,
God?
yes.
Should I believe in your God?
Yeah, I think you should.
Wonderful. So why should I?
Because I believe that you should believe in God because when you pass away, God is most just. So
Why do
you
you
will
think
be
that?
judged fairly and accordingly. So in your eyes,
Why
well,
do you
from
believe
my
that?
understanding, I'm bro, this guy don't let you speak, bro.
Well, you already made a claim. You said when you pass away, you're going to be
Can I
judged. Why
finish
do you
my
know that?
claim?
No, you already made a claim.
Can I finish? What was my claim?
That when you pass away, you're going to be judged.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, so why do you know that?
Because I don't believe that if
No, I said, how
somebody
do
can
you
roam
know
this
this?
earth,
I didn't ask you for another anecdote. I asked you how you know this.
well, I'm saying it to you. Why? How
No,
I
you're
know
giving
this?
me
right?
anecdote and word vomit. How do you know this to be true? What demonstration and tool did you use to know that when you pass away, there is anything after life?
My God, who I believe in, says this.
In
That's how I
what?
know that. In my book, in my
In the
holy
book.
book.
So who wrote
Yeah,
the book?
yeah. It wasn't. It wasn't written. It was compiled.
Yeah, who wrote the book?
It was compiled. It's
Yeah,
the
who
word
wrote
of God.
the books?
The disciples of the prophet Muhammad,
Wonderful.
peace
How do
be
you know
upon
that
him.
they were telling the truth?
Because it goes back to chain of narration. There's a chain of narration which
How do you
goes
know
back
what they
to the
said is
early
true?
manuscripts. Because I believe it. So are you
Right.
gonna
So you
just
believe
like let
based
me
on
finish what
faith,
I want
which
to
is
say,
belief
or
without
you don't let
evidence.
people speak, right?
Well, now you're getting
That's what
upset
it is. You
because you
just
have no points to bring up and no
no, I
argument.
do. You believe
Right.
that
So
if
what is
someone
your
passes
argument that
away,
your
you
God is
believe
going to
if
judge
someone
me when I
passes
pass
away,
away?
you believe that if someone passes away, they can do the most horrendous crimes on earth. They pass away, they get away with it. That's what you believe, right? I don't believe in that. I believe in
No,
just
you
and
believe in
fairness,
that.
right? No, that's what you believe. 'Cause you don't believe there's nothing after you
So
die.
how do you get to heaven?
So how do you get to heaven?
There is no heaven. How do you get to heaven?
So there's no heaven?
How do you get to heaven? According to the
Is
Quran,
there
how do
no
you get to
heaven?
heaven?
Is there no heaven?
You're the one that believes in a heaven.
Believe in a heaven.
No, you do also. I'm sure you do. I'm sure
Nope.
you do.
So in my fucking name it says atheist. Atheists don't believe in heaven. Are we dumb?
Atheist lover. Do you believe in heaven or hell?
No.
There's no
Okay,
justification.
so when somebody passes away,
So
where do
what
they go?
evidence do you have for your
They
claim
don't
that
go anywhere.
anybody
It just
goes
goes
anywhere?
black. But this is
It just goes
irrelevant.
black. Hold on, it just goes
This
black.
is irrelevant though.
Stop telling us
No,
to
it's
hold on. You are the one with the claim that we go somewhere when we pass
very
away.
relevant.
How do you
Very
justify
relevant.
that?
I'll justify it because I'm saying that when you pass away, you get judged.
How do you
You're
justify
saying that
that?
when you
Prove it.
pass away, I'm proving
You need to prove it with demonstrable evidence.
when you pass away.
So when I pass away, how do you know that I'm going to be judged by something? You can answer this question and stop
How do
pivoting.
you know you're not? How do you know you're not?
I don't,
Because
but I
there's-
do know that based on
Ah,
evidence
there
that
you
we
go.
have,
You're
that
uncertain.
consciousness is in the
Which one
brain,
you
and
gonna
when you
take?
pass away and the brain dies off, the consciousness goes with it. There's no justification to believe that it continues on elsewhere. So how do you know, for your claim, that your God will judge me after I pass away? How do you know that that is true?
Why do I keep getting muted, bro?
Because you're an idiot and talk too much. I'm trying to explain
You're an
things to
idiot.
you.
How about that? You
So
believe
how-
that when you die.
So how do you know that
So
your
how-
belief
so how-
is true?
You tough from a screen, buddy? Is that it? You're an
How
idiot.
do you know that your belief is true?
I just explained it to you.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You're an idiot, buddy. No, you didn't. Do you want to listen or no? You just want to talk over people and just be like, oh, you're an idiot.
So how do you know that your belief is true?
You are the evidence that my belief is true.
No, I'm evidence that my parents had sex 25 years ago. How do you know that
No,
when I pass away, there's going to be an afterlife?
Yeah. How do you know that a monkey didn't have sex when you came about?
Because all evidence supports that I have a mother and a father from 25 years
Oh,
ago.
is
on
it?
my
So
birth
where did
certificate.
they all come from? If
So
you go,
how
if you
do
trace
you
your
know?
lineage back all the
Stop trying to shift the burden of proof. You really suck at it. How do you know that your claim that we go anywhere after we die is true?
But you believe your ancestors were monkeys.
So how do you know
don't
that
care
your
about what we
claim that
believe,
we
you
go
believe.
anywhere after death is true?
You believe your ancestors
So
were
how do
monkeys.
we know that you go anywhere when you pass away? How do you know this to be true?
You believe your ancestors were monkeys,
How do
bro.
you know your
can't
claim
talk.
is true?
Can you wait? Can you stop fucking dodging the question?
Can you
Holy
stop
Dodger!
fucking dodging
You
the
can't.
question?
You can't. No. You can't answer a fucking question. Yes, we believe our ancestors are monkeys because there's actual fucking evidence for it. There's actual fucking evidence for it. Unlike your God in the sky.
So how come monkeys never evolved and you did? What happened to the monkeys? They just didn't get the update? What
We
happened?
are great apes.
That's
So
not.
what happened
That's
to the
not
monkeys that
evidence.
you evolved from?
That's not evidence.
They're not
That's
here.
not
We are
evidence.
them.
You know what it? You know what is evidence?
So they just didn't get the iPhone update?
No.
What
Shut
happened?
up. Shut up. You know what is evidence? You know what is evidence? The fact that we have a precise genome all the way from apes, right? I can show you. We can show you the photos of the genomes all the way. Or not genomes. Sorry. The like.
So
Actual,
we do have
like-
evidence,
So your
chat.
ancestor is an
Wheel,
orangutan, but
would
he
you
didn't
like
get
to
the
talk
update.
to someone that's actually studying evolutionary biology? He can explain how we know it.
Do we want to get Welsh up here?
Oh,
Yeah.
you want to get like Welsh up here? You still can't discover
Well, no,
why
so
when
he's
you
actually
die
in
you
school
don't
studying
get
this,
judged?
and he can explain
You're gonna get
how
fucking
evolution
dogged.
is true.
You're gonna
Atheist.
get dogged.
Okay. Can I?
I'm asking you
Nope,
a
you
simple
can't.
question. Would you like to talk with someone who is educated in evolutionary biology to explain how we know these things to be true?
No.
No. Cool. You have a shit
No.
day.
Yeah, because you're scared to get
We're
fucked
trying
up
to
the
have a
ass.
conversation. If you're incapable of having a conversation, don't join. If you do join, you're just going to look stupid in front of people. All right, we're going to get Quelia. I believe that this is a Philbro of Kiki's. I believe, especially because of the name Quelia. How's it going, Quelia?
Yeah, just to be clear, you can't name the predicate
Wonderful.
property to.
So, are you over the age of
Kiki
18?
literally skull fucked you. Holy shit, Kiki skull fucked your throat. You brain dead.
So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just another one of his homeboys.
See, people who make judgments know that their God doesn't exist. Yeah. Also, that guy was extremely dumb. So we have evidence that evolution exists, right? Because not genomes. We have like we can see all the different species all the way from apes, right? And the question of like why are there still apes then is completely irrelevant. It adds no mass or matter, right? Um, and he was just dodging the question, right? He did not want to answer his proof that like a god actually or the evidence for heaven, right? He didn't want to. He kept dodging,
We do have evidence that evolution is true.
right? We have
That's not a
I
blunder.
think like maybe like there's going to be less evidence for like mass evolution like that, but there's evidence for like microevolution, right? So like less and less people are being born without what are they wisdom teeth because it's not needed, right? So the body's recognizing that they're not needed and it's stopping the production.
I'm surprised Kiki hasn't hopped up. There he is.
What's up, low tier?
Hey, what's your premise one?
Oh, you want my premise one?
Yeah, I figured you'd want to have an argument.
Yeah, well, it would be like that. Just
You
trivialism
guys
is
are
true.
atheists, correct? You just like to dog on me.
No,
You're a Christian?
no, I'm a theist.
Oh, I thought you guys were atheists. I swear you said that
No.
once.
I think you're tripping.
Cool. Which God do you believe in?
I'm just a deist.
So let me ask you: would it be important for me to agree with you?
On what?
On the topic?
Yeah.
Cool. So why troll? If it's actually important for me to agree with
I'm
you,
not.
and I have an open mind to look up words that I don't know, I'm willing to
Are
say
you an
I'm
idiot?
wrong
I'm a
things.
theist.
Right.
You just said you were a deist.
Yeah, which is a branch of theism, you fucking idiot.
Well, there's no point in doing that.
Can we
So-
like go into specifics of what you are?
Did you want to provide an argument for me today?
Yeah.
By the way, which school do you go to?
Which school?
Yeah, you're a Philbrook.
Like, which school? Why do you want to know?
Well, you're always bragging about how educated you are. I just figured it'd be nice for you to brag about which
Oh,
school
well,
you're
I'm more
getting
educated than you, yeah.
Yeah, you are. So which school do you go to?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not in college.
Oh, okay. So you just read books same as me.
No.
So how are you educated?
Because I have more knowledge.
Right, how
And
do
I
you gain
can
knowledge?
justify things.
Yes, but
Huh?
how did you obtain that knowledge?
Through various different things.
Right, by
Just
reading
by
books.
thinking. Just by thinking, reasoning.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, how do you learn thinking and reasoning? How do you learn knowledge?
How do you learn knowledge? Or,
Yeah,
or
what
you're
is
asking
knowledge?
like what? Well, knowledge is just a justified true belief.
Oh, correct. So would you like to provide a justification for your belief in God?
Oh yeah, easily. So it's just going to be the fact that
What do you mean fact? Provide me a premise.
Yeah, the fact that
No, you have to
like
justify your
if
facts.
trivialism is true, then it entails that
Oh, you
God
want to go to
exists.
trivialism again? Okay, cool.
Yep, trivialism entails God exists.
Trivialism is the logical theory that all statements known as propositions are true. Yeah, so if you say that your premise is true, period, then yeah, that's begging the question, but you're true.
No, I can provide like justification for trivialism.
Yeah, of course you can with trivialism.
No,
That's called
I
circular
can.
reasoning.
No, I can appeal to like.
What is circular reasoning?
I can appeal to like Bayesian reasoning.
What's circular reasoning?
Yeah, it's just where your premise assumes the truth of the conclusion.
Right. How?
How?
And no, it's actually backwards, but how? How do you know that you're begging the question of a premise? What constitutes begging the question?
What constitutes? Well, there can be like a multiple different things.
So
but,
what
I mean, I just
begging a question? What defines it? How do you know that you are being circular or not? How do you know this?
Well, there's multiple like.
So give me an explanation. How do you know this? Just give me an explanation.
Well, it depends on your theory of
So
justification.
give me an explanation for how you know if you're being circular or not.
Oh, how? I mean, you can just like.
Here, let me help you out
like
here,
reason
dumbass.
towards
So
it.
if you're saying that your premise is true without external justification, that is begging the question and assuming that your premise is true. So that is how we know if you're
Yeah, I
being
have
circular or
external
not. So if
justification.
you are using trivialism, which by definition it looks like logical theory that all statements, also known as propositions, are true.
Yeah.
Then there you go. Then they're true. So there's no justification for them to be true. So it's just metaphysical. So you're basically just making
No,
up
I have a
logical,
justification
metaphysical
that-
ideals in your head in your own box, and then considering them true, but they're not true in actual world.
Okay.
So they're true
Okay.
in logic,
What? Yes, they
based
are.
in validity, but they're not sound.
They're true in all
based in
possible
epistemology.
worlds.
Because you need epistemology
What?
to know if it's actually true or not.
No. Well, I have like a justification for it. I have a
Wonderful. What's your external
justification for the.
justification for your premises to be true for God?
Yep. Yeah, it's just going to be. I mean, do you want me to like pull it up so we can like read it together?
Sure.
A quick little syllogism. All right. All right.
This is really good coffee. I got some French vanilla creamer going in it. And yes, it is dairy. And I am not happy with it.
All right. All right.
Cool. Premise one.
So. Yeah, I'll pull it up. You'll see it in a second.
Is this an actual argument that I could just like look up and have it give me without having to type it myself?
No, I made it.
Okay, cool.
All right, look.
Wait, how do you justify that you made a logical argument correctly without knowing that how logic and syllogisms are made?
Oh, I do.
Right. So how did you
I
learn
mean,
that how
there's
syllogisms are formed?
there's inference
So how
rules.
did you learn how syllogisms are formed?
I like for all x
So how did you learn that syllogisms are formed?
through 4LX.
What's 4LX?
It's a great book.
Oh, it's a book. That's crazy. It's almost
Yeah.
like when you said that you didn't get your education from books, you fucking lied because you're a dishonest piece of shit.
I didn't get all of it from books. You realize even people in college
So we just
get
called you out on
education
being a
through
dishonest
books.
bitch. So what's your premise one?
Hey, dumb fuck. You realize
So
people
what's
in
your
college
premise
get
one?
education through books.
Hey,
Okay.
be a good boy and
Yeah,
answer the
premise.
question. What's your premise one, little bitch boy?
Yeah, it's on the screen.
Oh, I allowed you to have your camera on?
Yeah, you think I'm gonna like flash you or something?
Dude, I
like
get
what?
so many people that do that.
do that.
Okay,
Yeah,
fuck it. Turn it
well-
on. Turn it on. Fuck it. I trust you.
All right.
Oh god, I can't read that. I'm still gonna have to have you read it. It's blurry for me. So premise
Big
one.
screen, man.
I guess I can do that.
Yeah.
How do I do that? Expand. It's still okay. Scroll up.
Well, it's like a green screen, so
Well, we can't do anything then. Like,
all right. I'll just type premise one into the chat.
how do I bring myself back up?
Oh wait, actually, premise one is just like for any true proposition P, trivialism entails P.
Right. So if it entails P, how does it entail P to be true? So how do you entail God P to be true?
No, trivialism entails true propositions.
Right. You have to. How do you justify a true proposition, dude?
Well, justify a true. Well, I'm justifying
how do you
trivialism
justify
right
your
now
premises or your proposition to be true? This is called epistemology.
through the argument.
So how do you justify your premise of God being true?
Well, God isn't truth apt.
How do you justify that your God is true?
You can't.
Exactly.
Because he's not propositional. That's like
Right,
saying, how
exactly.
do you
So your
justify
God can
atheism
be
to be?
metaphysically valid, but not true in actual world, correct?
What? God,
You
you
can make a
realize
valid argument for your God, correct?
truth
There
is
can,
a
no, I
property
asked
of
you a question, so
proposition.
you can make a valid argument for your God, correct?
I can, well, yeah, I can make a
So you
valid
can make a
argument for
valid
God.
argument for God, but you cannot make a logically sound argument for God in our actual world, correct?
No, I disagree.
Okay, so describe to me how a syllogism becomes sound, a logical argument. How do you make an argument sound?
Oh, an argument is sound when, well, one, it first has to be valid, and then two, all the premises are true.
Correct. So how do you justify truth in a premises?
How do you justify truth in a premises? Are you asking, like, for my theory of
So
justification?
let me ask you this. I have a cat. All cats are black. Therefore, my cat is black. Is this true and sound?
I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say it's like a sound argument, no.
Correct. So when you say there is, why is it, first of all, why is it not sound? Which premises is missing data or just has wrong data?
You said,
I have a
could
cat.
you repeat the argument?
I have a cat is premise one. Premise 2, all cats are black. Therefore, my cat is black.
Oh, the argument wouldn't be sound because, like, premise 2 is going to be false.
Correct. So you have to justify each premises to be true in an actual world when they are describing an actual world. So God can be a metaphysical
yeah.
thought in metaphysics, but it can be valid. It is not sound by literal definition until proven true by justification of evidence. So how do you
Yep,
justify that
that's-
your God is true?
That's what this argument is doing.
No, it's not, because you still have to provide evidence showcasing that a proposition is true. So how do you justify your proposition true?
It's because all propositions are true.
Nope. You have to justify them.
That's what I'm doing.
Wonderful.
In
Premise
this
one,
argument.
unicorns are real. Unicorns exist in my world, therefore unicorns are in my world. Propositions are all true, correct?
Yep.
Therefore unicorns exist in my world, correct?
Nope.
Well, you just debunked yourself.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did, because you are saying
What's the
God
argument
is a
for that?
proposition
Premise
and
one,
all
go ahead.
propositions are true.
Hey, go ahead, provide the inference rule.
Yeah, my proposition is unicorns are real.
Okay.
And you
What's
said
the
all
argument?
propositions are true.
Yep.
Yeah, so unicorns are real.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope. Because trivialism is true, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, so my proposition is true.
No, it's not.
What is trivialism?
It's the idea that all propositions are true.
Good boy. So my proposition is unicorns are true.
Nope.
Wow. Nice contradiction. Go fuck yourself.
You're fuck.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He only likes it when it's applied to him.
Yes.
And his thought.
That,
Trivial-
ladies and gentlemen,
I hate
is called
trivialism.
contradictions.
I hate trivialisms.
I should clip that? Yeah, somebody clip that.
You should clip that. He's got clips of you, and then cuts out the part where you concede. So, you know.
Kiki has won an argument with me before. He actually, I made a claim that God isn't metaphysical, and he corrected me on that, and I conceded that it wasn't metaphysical, but you still have to, for an actual world argument, provide justification for belief in these things. So even metaphysics, if you want them to be actually valid and sound, they must still have justification for soundness.
Yep.
Occupied. We're just... I think it's time for me to start drinking water. I clipped it. Love you, Buddha. Thank you, brother. You should DM me that. We can post that up today. Water is good. You guys ever use those the sparkly things? Like you have like a bottle and you latch it onto the machine, you push it in and it bubbles it?
Yeah.
Those are good. Add your own flavors.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know what's even funnier about that argument? Even if I was saying it wrong, he was agreeing to the way I was saying it. So he knows it just as much as I do. If I don't know it at all, then he doesn't know it at all because he was agreeing to my conditions and my definitions. That's the funniest part about that. I can be ignorant on the subject, but if he agrees with me, he too is therefore stooping down to my level of ignorance and I win by default just because he knows just as little as I know. That's what's so
Right.
funny about debates. Like, you can be completely fucking wrong and still win.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not bringing him back up. I'm done with the trolls. I'm ready for an actual argument. They need a creator because to admit we're alone is terrifying to them. It's based in fear. I do agree with that. Let's see what YouTube is saying about that one. What do you guys think? Are you still posting nonsense on your forum? Huh? Oh, deconverted. What's up, bro? No, I do not study religious history. I am from the branch of Bible only. It seems like God only power is redefining words. Wait, the answer is yes. On and Bible only. What is that? Oh, you guys are having your own conversation. Where's the link to join? We've been on TikTok. I can post a link for YouTube. Almost like every theist is getting everything wrong every time. Almost like that, right? You guys are having your own little conversations in there. Hell yeah. If you guys haven't subscribed or followed yet, go on ahead and do that. And we're at 13,000 likes. Let's see if we can get it up to 15K. Tap the screen until your thumbs hurt. Also, to help out on YouTube, there's something where you can like hype a video. If you guys go over to my recent videos and click the hype button, it'll help it get seen more. Why are you running from a real argument? It wasn't a real argument, and he conceded that he was false in his own statements. He literally conceded to being false and contradictory. When he agreed to the definitions I was bringing up. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. 344 subs on YouTube. Can we get that up? Can we get that up today? Every single person watching on YouTube, hit that subscribe button right now. See if we can get that up right now. Crim Psych Major. Oh boy. Oh, you don't want to come up? I bet $100 I did not concede. You literally did.
Who didn't concede?
Kiki. He's saying he won.
He didn't win.
Either or, it's not about winning or losing. It's about spreading ideas.
It's about being right, not winning. It's not really about being right. It's about just telling the truth and spreading, the correct beliefs.
Here's the thing about the God argument, just overall. Here's the thing about any argument over anything supernatural, ghosts included. Any metaphysical thought stays metaphysical, abstract, not actual, until justified true in an actual world.
Mm-hmm.
That is why I don't have a belief in heaven, hell, God, unicorns, demons, angels, ghosts. Because there's no justification to believe in them. The closest thing I think that there is to anything close to a god would be Spinoza's.
What is this?
Here, I'll read the actual definition of Spinoza's god.
Oh, Spinoza's God.
Yeah, Spinoza's.
I thought you meant Spinoza's is like a type of animal.
Oh no, you're good. Where'd it go? Let's see. Wikipedia, don't do me wrong.
Spinoza's God.
His name was Benedictus de Spinoza? That's a freaking mouthful. Baruch Spinoza or Benedictus de Spinoza was a philosopher of Portuguese Jewish origin who was born in the Dutch Republic. Let's see.
Identical with nature.
Published in order to avoid persecution and bans on his books. In his Tractus Theological Politicus, described by Stephen Adler as one of the most important books of Western thought, Spinoza questioned the divine origin of the Hebrew Bible and the nature of God, while arguing that ecclesiastic authority should have no role in a secular democratic state. I agree. Ethics argues for a pantheistic view of God and explores the place of human freedom. Spinoza's philosophy spans nearly every area of philosophical discourse. His friends, I'm trying to find the actual definition of his God.
An infinite self-caused substance that is identical with nature.
What are you reading that from? I don't know, like the actual definition. I just know that it's revolving around like the awe and beauty of the world in itself. Like Einstein said that if he were to believe in a god, he would believe in Spinoza's God.
Wasn't Einstein Christian?
No. Oh, you fucking with me. Pantheistic is often described as pantheistic, meaning that God and the universe are one and the same. So yeah, literally just believing the universe is God. He believed that God is not a personal deity who intervenes in the world, but is immanent in everything, suggesting that we can discover and experience God through philosophy and science. So literally just saying that the universe is godlike, it is beautiful, it is awe-inspiring, it is where we come from, and there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. Because by definition, we literally do come from the universe, so...
But would the universe... look up the definition of a god. God is something uncaused.
Damn, I guess they get more money from TikTok, YouTube, if chopped liver. I'm still super small on YouTube. That's why I spend the majority of time reading TikTok chat. Once I have another monitor, I'll have YouTube up on one and reading that, and TikTok up on another. TikTok and
I
Facebook
checked yesterday. You only have about like 300 followers.
I'm jumping up quite a bit. I'm at 345 as of right now. I was at 130 last week. I've gained like 200 and almost 50 followers in the last week. The algorithms have been programmed to suppress those channels. They're not sending out notifications either. Really? Very interesting. I know that YouTube definitely pays like a lot more. TikTok is just where I've like gotten the majority of my foundation, which is why I spend the majority of my time on TikTok. The algorithm is literally promoting the right-wing stuff. Yeah. Yes, they are. It's been happening for a while. Probably know better than that, but I'm just explaining about it. It seems that the streamers pay attention to TikTok more than YouTube. I'm currently reading YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not able to... I could probably figure out a way to do it, but my TikTok is pinned like above all of my browsers and sources. So no matter what I'm looking at, TikTok chat is there. And because I don't have a second monitor, my YouTube chat falls to the back and I'm literally unable to see it. So when I'm in the middle of an argument, but even when I am in the middle of an argument, I try not to pay attention to chat so I can give my full attention to the person I'm arguing with. That way I can provide them as much respect as I possibly can. Wait, I don't know. I get into cosmology. I don't need to have Fairy, a book of mythology, trying to explain nonsense ways the universe happened. True. Yeah, so that's the explanation for YouTube, guys. I can figure out how to in chat so I can read it a little more. I'm not ignoring you. I watched a good live on veganism the other day. Veganism is absolutely amazing. It helps so much with the planet, for people, for animals, all of it. It helps
Are you
so many
vegan?
things. Yeah, I subscribe to the vegan lifestyle. Due to circumstances, I have not been able to fully embrace it, sadly. But the second that I'm able to,
it's expensive and hard. Well, certain aspects of it.
it can be expensive. I live in a fairly wealthy county, and everything is expensive. And my car is broken down right now, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm I've tried many times. I'm not that much of a committed person, I'd say. But I think it's a really good idea, mainly because meat causes like or just like animal farming at all causes an extreme amount of like detriment to the earth,
Oh yeah, yeah,
to
agreed.
the ecosystems.
And just they're conscious animals, so it's like, why
Yeah.
would I? I wouldn't eat a person. I
Right.
wouldn't drink another person's milk. That's gross. So why would I do that to another
um,
animal? Because I am an animal. I kind of see it
right.
almost as cannibalistic.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I also think the human
Fish are conscious as
population
well,
needs
Evan.
to decrease. What?
Evan was saying that's why the most of meat he eats is fish, but fish still have consciousness.
They do,
Like tuna,
yeah.
for instance.
But I also think that the human population needs to go down. Not suggesting anything crazy, but I don't think the Earth is meant to hold this amount, like this many
I
humans.
haven't studied into that. I've
Sustainable.
heard it go both ways. I know that
I have
it
too,
is
and
sustainable
there are
if we
caps.
up things. Like if we up the way that we get our food and our resources and make it to where it doesn't harm as much. Yeah, so Earth can hold twice as many, but the way that we get our resources is bad for the environment. So
Can't.
because of
Yeah.
the way that we're getting our resources for the population of what we have, that is harming it. But if we have different ways of getting resources that are better for the environment, then we can support double, triple the amount of people.
Right. So like the environment, the amount of food we would need, space, environment, right? And that's not even getting into governments if they could hold that. Like if countries could like sustain that amount of people.
Right. I'm gonna get Evan and Johnny in here, and we can chat until we get a requester. F it.
Do we not have one?
No.
Hello. Yeah.
Hello.
Yo, Johnny.
What's
Hey,
good,
I
you beautiful
might have
people?
to mute a little bit because I'm working right now. I'm just bored out my mind.
Freaking
All
loser.
right. How dare you? Yeah.
So, I would just like to address we could sustain twice the amount of people we currently have if we were more sustainable.
Yeah, I do think I think that
Where are you getting that? Because, like,
I don't think we should, is what I'm saying.
oh yeah,
I think we could. I don't think we should.
yeah.
Definitely for everyone to have a good, nice like life. I don't think we should have 20 billion or no. I think the estimate of the cap that we can have is 11
Yeah, the
billion.
Earth is an
Crap.
oblate spheroid, chat.
Well, there's the difference between the sustainable population and the ideal population.
Yeah.
Because at a sustainable population, you'd still run into resource issues. It's just everybody would have just enough to get by
Mm-hmm.
versus
Doggy
being
wants
able to actually have abundance and live comfortably or live
Not
with
be a detriment. Like I would like for us to be able to live comfortably and not be a detriment to the environment, which we can't do with 11 billion people.
humans historically can't do that.
Not be a detriment to the environment.
Yeah.
We caused the destruction. I mean, what was it, the Homo florentiensis, when they went to Asia? Like they were like the Hobbit people, they're known as in the anthropology community.
Yeah,
and they
yeah.
still like decimated over 60% of the wildlife.
Well,
like any human population, ancient or modern, decimates environments like no other animal you could.
I mean, like reduce the amount that we
Yes,
do the least
so-
harm that we can.
So the closest you can get is like
we should, and we have the ability to. I mean,
we just don't.
We don't.
where you're spreading out your impact, so the impact isn't as harmful in one spot.
I mean, yeah, it's a sad thing, but like, I mean, even well, it's like Native Americans did decimate. I mean, not as bad as like the white people who came over and absolutely destroyed and like ruthlessly, destroyed. But
Oh yeah.
I
Well,
think that it was because the Ice Age was
we
was in
already
its end
established.
effect, and a lot of the megafauna had died out. But still, I mean, Native Americans are the reason why it's like the Columbian mammoth and like mammoths in America aren't around anymore. They probably could have survived in southern regions, some different Columbian mammoths and stuff like that.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Oh yeah, no. Well, here's
we
the
already
thing: all
established.
hunter-gatherer societies use things properly.
Yeah.
All
It-
hunter-gatherer societies use the entire body.
We aren't saying that they used it incorrectly. We're saying that regardless of how you use it, people have a negative impact wherever they go. They just did a really good job at spreading it out and giving
Yeah.
Uh,
Like I mean, even what was it? I think the Aboriginals in Australia, they like had, even the Aboriginals who are like known to be like more like connected with nature people, they still decimated 90% of the wildlife populations when they arrived in like Australia and like the entire continent of Oceania. No, it's just a human thing. Humans
Well, humans are
are the
inherently
wildlife, are the wildfire of nature.
Yeah,
Of
well,
wild-
It depends your view.
yeah.
I forget how long ago, but pretty much all of human history, we haven't been a part of the food chain.
Yeah, and until 10 million years ago is when we split off from the main ape, the great
We do
ape
have
lineage.
a
Great.
someone wanting to request up.
Great.
Oh, he left. The second.
Okay.
I'm happy to keep talking about this. It's super
Yes,
interesting.
yeah. Well, I've heard a good quote from some of my peers. It's basically humans are the wildfire of the animal world.
Yeah, that's absolutely. I think that's the closest to a 1-to-1 comparison that you can get. That it has a severe impact on the ecosystem, but
it can survive.
It's necessary, but
because we are a part of
long as
nature,
it's not
but it's also
concentrated.
preventative.
Well, so as long as it's not concentrated and prolonged, it's more beneficial than it is harmful.
Yeah, that's why. That's probably why hunter-gatherer societies and nomadic people were around for so long. Before the advent of agriculture, because if we stayed in one spot for too long, we'd just decimate the populations and we'd die out.
Yeah. Which I love it when people say, "Oh, we're killing the planet." And it's like, no, we're just killing ourselves.
Yeah, no. Have you guys
Planet will
ever?
survive.
I'm sorry, that's a no word, isn't it?
The planet will survive.
Have you guys
Yeah.
ever read Abundance?
Yes.
What? No.
No, I haven't.
I think it's a pretty good book. There's a chapter about this.
Has a
It's
lot
pretty
of-
long chapters, but it's about government. Government, different parts of it. But there is one part about like how to like make a more sustainable Earth, like a much more sustainable Earth. It talks about like the extreme hardships it would take to like go or like revert to green energy.
Well, and that's a whole nother topic, considering the only sustainably green power source that we currently have is hydroelectric.
Yeah.
Um,
Or solar. Yeah.
Ah,
I mean,
solar.
currently the best green energy
Solar
is
is-
nuclear.
It's not sustainable though.
I mean, 97% of nuclear waste can be reused, and that last 3% can be boiled down into tritium, which is also used in nuclear power plants.
It can be, but how many tritium nuclear power plants are there?
not tons, but also it's extremely
Currently,
like
there's
easy. It's
zero.
also like the amount of waste that's produced is so little. We think it's tons. It's not. It's quite a small amount, in fact.
Oh yeah, no, it
I
is.
just don't think the one we shouldn't use is windmills.
Yeah,
Because
they barely do
do
anything.
Well,
they do barely anything. They take
solar
up more
has just
power to make than they actually produce.
yeah, solar has just as much of an ecological impact as wind turbines.
Oh, actually,
Yeah,
They
and
produce
actually,
more energy
they
though.
take up so much
Favorite
space.
show.
They
it
produce
does.
much more energy though, and they don't need. Yeah, they
It does,
produce a lot
but
more
I
energy.
mean,
it's not
the concept of a Dyson sphere is
possible.
cool, but it's impossible.
It's impossible. Yeah, Dyson Swarm. If we just took
That's
away
different. That is
Mercury,
possible.
yeah. If we use the entirety of Mercury, it would be possible.
Yeah.
A Dyson Swarm, but you know.
You want to ask questions? All right, we're gonna get wild in here.
All right.
Let's get you in here, brother.
I want to ask questions.
How's it going, man?
Hi guys.
Hey, how
I'll
you
let
doing?
you guys take over.
Good. How are you?
What do you want to ask?
Yeah,
What is your guys' belief?
I'm a Norse pagan.
Yeah, I'm an atheist, so is
I'm an atheist.
by the name.
And what do you guys believe? And why did you guys come to that? Ultimate reasoning.
Beliefs are based on
Well-
justifications of evidence.
Yeah.
Johnny,
So I
you're a
believe
Norse
in
pagan,
the-
so you definitely have a different answer than me or atheist would have. But
Yeah, so the reason I have my beliefs is 'cause for me it's the least harm principle. It does the least amount of harm and the most amount of good for me personally.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was just asking that because I like to know how people look at the world, view it as, because, I'm a Muslim, but I live in America. So it's kind of like, how do I explain this? I'm like a very
I
conservative.
live in America, so I think we all do.
Okay.
All know the
Me and Johnny are right
the
next to each
stigma
other.
that can happen.
Yeah, I'm a conservative Muslim, so I like to
Oh, damn,
talk to
sorry.
people, especially that are opposite of me, to understand how they are, because I don't
Are
like.
you conservative by American standards or
What do
conservative
you mean
by
conservative?
Conservative by my standards. I'm not the type to attack and judge.
So, like, what do you mean conservative though? Like,
Well,
Like
America be judging
like
the
I'm
shit
not
out
a
of you.
radical. I'm not the person that will cuss
that-
at you and
that would be
call
more
you.
progressive than conservative.
Sorry, English isn't my first language, but that's what I meant. If that's the word.
Yeah, because conservatives in America aren't terribly good people.
Well,
Like they're not all bad people, but I think a
Conservatives
lot
are
of them are
terrified of you.
uninformed.
you're not the greatest.
conservative means more tradition based.
Yeah.
Whereas progressive it's progressive. It changes.
So I am more conservative because I'm more on the reserve side.
So okay. So do you think it's wrong to be gay?
Is that wrong in every religion?
Not in
No.
every religion.
Which is like from your beliefs.
In my religion, it says so, so I kind of have to believe
Okay.
so. Yes.
Well, yes. Like I would deem you as more conservative.
Okay, but.
Okay. Well, yeah. So I personally, my theory is that the universe is in a relapsing state. So it's constantly going through big bangs and big crunches, and continuously does that
Bubble
internally.
theory.
Do you
Eternally.
think everybody is they live there's the same story but different times?
You mean?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Like people that already died before, the unalived that were unalived before us that just happily passed away. Like we're in a story, we're in a cycle.
Well, if the universe
If
is
you're talking about the
infinite,
cycle
yeah.
of energy, then sure. Energy
So, yeah,
cycles,
so we
because
are-
people degrade and their nutrients go back to the earth, their chemical bonds break down, and I mean, yeah, that in that case, then maybe, but like if you're talking about reincarnation, there's little to no evidence
Yeah,
for
I
reincarnation.
don't believe in reincarnation. If you're saying that people have lived the same lives, right? So if you're saying like in this universe, or
No,
in
not
this-
reincarnation. I don't believe in that either.
So are you saying like in
I believe
this,
if do you believe we were all put on this place?
Reason?
Like a test. Like a test. This is our test.
No. There's no evidence of heaven. There's no evidence of hell. There's no evidence of God.
Well, yeah, there's no evidence, but do you want evidence to believe?
No.
If there was
you
evidence
have
of
evidence,
God,
yeah.
I would have to believe in
If you have
God.
evidence, yeah.
Yeah, if there was evidence of God, I'd have to believe in a God, or else I'd be dishonest.
Okay, so atheists mostly want like
Cody.
Atheists want evidence.
Yeah.
Even if there was definitive proof of an Abrahamic God, yes, I would believe in him, but I would not follow him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The Abrahamic God is a God
Not
that
the
claims to be
best.
all loving, all powerful, and all knowing, yet allows the suffering that occurs in this world, needless suffering, in my opinion, to occur.
Also, I
would
think there's
be
many
unlikely.
contradictions in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, so do you blame God?
No.
Well, no, you don't.
I don't believe in something. Why would I blame something?
Yeah, you're right. I
believe
came
in?
and give you that question.
Well, I don't blame my gods.
Thank you.
Because your gods don't claim to be all powerful, all knowing, and all loving.
But so asking me if I blame your God is like asking me if I blame the unicorns. I don't believe in it, so no.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry for the kind of.
No, you're good. Okay, so I'm just like I said, all of these. It's not like to gotcha moment. Like these are just honest questions so that I'm understanding from you guys. That's all. Okay. So okay, the person that believes in God. Okay, so the person he's saying he's. Okay, what was the reason? So basically, do you question God? And then the guy said, "I believe in God." The one who questioned God. Do you know Job?
Well, no. So I don't believe in the Abrahamic God. I'm a polytheist, so I believe in multiple gods. But
We know about Job though. I mean, I think a horrific
Okay.
story.
So, I was just gonna ask about Job. So because the guy he was questioning,
Job probably. There's no evidence that Job existed apart from the book.
But
of Job.
even if he did, that's a horrific story. God is
Yeah.
all your
It
God
is a
is all
horrific
knowing.
story, but
So
do you-
your God took a bet with the devil, and even though he's all knowing, and knew that Job would in the end still believe in him, and still tortured him. I think
Okay,
that's pretty good.
yeah. I agree with you. I believe that he knew in the end Job would still believe in him. But did Job himself know that?
Doesn't matter because free will.
Why would it not matter?
If a God is all knowing, okay, free will cannot exist.
So we're on this earth, and you think free will should not exist?
No, if a God exists and it is all knowing, it knows everything that's going to pass, no
Yeah.
matter what happens to our individual lives. It knows everything that's going to happen in our individual lives, even if it feels unexpected to us.
15.
Free will does not exist. True free will does not exist. Now, does free will exist? I don't know. Free will could exist. There's evidence for and against free will. But in the term of a all-powerful, all-knowing God, that is impossible.
So I feel like you're putting like pressure on God that you want him to do things as if like we're not in control
if I
of it.
believed in a God
Yeah.
and I prayed, is that not me asking God to do something?
So you think if you pray to God, then that means you expect something?
If I was religious, I would.
Yeah, if you're
That's not-
praying, if you're
I'm
not
not
expecting
religious
something,
though.
why are you praying?
I'm an atheist, so I don't believe in a God, so I don't have a God to be mad at.
But I don't
I'm
think that's a good
mad
thing.
at humanity and our injustice that we've done on each other because of tribalism that developed through evolution because we were fearful of others. I'm
Yeah,
mad
but-
at humans being stupid.
Yeah, we're mad at humans being stupid. But do you think we should blame the person that is in power for all of that, for humans being stupid?
No, I think that, but I think that.
Well, I mean, if he had the power to stop
if the person
it.
who's in power does nothing to try and stop
Yeah,
that,
if he had the power
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
stop
Yeah,
it.
what-
What if
power
I
to
told
stop
you?
it, you
What if
are
I
to
told you
blame.
he had the power to stop everything? Same with the, let's say, because you guys don't believe, because you guys aren't religious, you're atheists. But I'm gonna tell you from my POV, like Adam and Eve. Let's say you guys were to believe, if you guys were to believe that Adam and Eve, I mean, he could have stopped Eve from eating that apple. Why didn't he? So it's
Exactly.
just like,
Why didn't he?
of
He
course,
also
I
lied
can
to
tell
them.
you. I can tell you.
In the story of
why.
Adam and Eve, God lies to Adam and Eve, saying that
Right.
if you eat of
It's
the tree
also
of, good,
also
of
I think
knowledge of
that's
good
the
and evil.
equivalent. That's
He didn't really do that.
I think that's the equivalent of placing a toddler somewhere,
Yeah.
telling them to not do something, and then
Yeah.
having another person tell them to do that thing.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
who was that? That
they
person
had
that
no
told them to
knowledge
do
of what
that
was
thing?
good. Wait, Weld.
What
They
was
had
it?
no
Yeah.
Weld. They had no knowledge of what was good and evil. Correct.
Yeah.
So how could they have? Yeah, exactly. As Dad fact says, it was a setup.
Okay,
God
yeah.
knew
So it
what
was a
they were
setup.
going to
You can
do
look at it.
because they knew that the snake was going to be in the garden.
Did they know?
God knew what was going to happen.
God knew. Yes. Did Adam and Eve know?
No,
No.
because they had no knowledge of good and evil.
No,
Yes,
but also,
I agree.
Also,
I agree.
I have to state.
Yes.
So, like Adam and Eve, all they would have known is that they listen to what they're told, not by God.
Okay, yeah. And what did God tell them to do and to listen to? What did He tell them to do? And they
To
didn't
not
listen
eat
to
of
him?
the tree of good and
eat the
evil.
apple, not eat the apple, but all they know is to listen to what they're told, not
Okay,
specifically.
and they did not.
They didn't
Why
know
did they
any.
not?
They didn't
No,
know
no, no,
what
no,
was
no, no,
sin.
not specifically by God, but just to listen to what they're told by people, right? So the snake told her to eat the apple, so she ate it.
Okay, can I verify that part?
Wild. Did Adam and Eve know right from wrong?
I don't know. Did they? I have no. I can't.
No, because they didn't.
I'm not
Because
going
they
to
hadn't
answer
eaten
a
the
question
apple
that I
yet.
don't know the answer to. I can't be
What did
dishonest
God
with myself.
say after they ate of the fruit?
What did he? I mean, I'm assuming he. I don't know exactly what he said,
So
but I
after
know
they
he
ate of
cursed
the
them.
fruit,
He said that
God
you shall
said-
die on the same day.
After they ate
You
the
will
fruit,
surely
God
die
said,
on this day.
they have become like us, knowing right from
Oh, shit.
wrong. They did not know right from wrong before eating it, and he punished them for not knowing right from wrong and then doing something that he allowed to happen. That is the equivalent of me leaving a loaded firearm in a room and then just allowing my kids to go fuck with it and then torturing them for eternity because they fucking did it. They didn't
Okay,
know
but
better, and he allowed
can
it
I stop you in your
and
tracks?
condoned it.
The fact that you said you allowed your kids to go and use that firearm.
Is
Did
my
you allow
fault.
them?
That would be my fault. So it is God's fault that they ate of the fruit.
You allow.
Who
Well,
made the
wait,
serpent?
hold on. Who told them to eat the fruit?
Who made the serpent?
The serpent, but again, so
Okay.
all they know is to listen to what they're told, right? So the serpent told them to eat the fruit. Number
Okay,
two.
now let me stop you right
wait,
there
Wait,
before
wait,
you
wait, wait.
finish.
Number two.
No.
God knew the serpent was in there. Number
Sure,
three.
sure,
They
I
didn't
believe
know
you.
right from wrong.
Okay, I believe. Sure, that's fine. That's besides the point. So he's saying that God said, to not eat the apple.
Dude,
He
did they
didn't
know
say
right
that.
from wrong before they ate the fruit?
What's right and wrong?
Don't be dumb. Did they know right from wrong before they ate the fruit?
Whoa! So you're asking me a dumb question, and I can't ask you a dumb question?
It's not a dumb question. What the fuck does right and wrong mean, you dumbass?
Adam and Eve don't know what right and wrong is.
Good boy. Thank you for fucking responding. So Adam and Eve did not know what right from wrong was before eating of the fruit. How
Yeah.
do we know this? Because after they ate of the fruit,
Yes.
God himself said they have become like us,
Yes.
knowing right from wrong, entailing that they did not know right from wrong before
Yes.
that. So God made the serpent, God made the tree, God put the tree next to them, God put the tree, or the ability for the serpent to be there to do that. God is all knowing and knew that they would be tempted. They did not know right from wrong, and then he cursed them for doing something he supposed was wrong before they knew that it would have been wrong. They did not do anything wrong by purpose, and he still cursed them and all of humanity to be tortured for an eternity for something they didn't even know was right or wrong. That is a not good God. That is fucked up, and he deserves his own
ask
hell
you a
torture.
question. Let me ask you
What
a
you
question.
can do is respond to that.
I'm going to respond to that. I'm going to respond with a question to that, what you
I don't
just
like
said.
pivots.
Did God tell
How
them?
do you respond to this?
Did God tell them to eat the apple?
He said, "Do not eat of that tree of the knowledge of good and
So
evil."
is that wrong? Is that doing good or
But
doing
they
bad that
did
they ate the
not
apple?
understand
Did they do
right
good or
from
did they do
wrong,
bad?
you
They did bad, but they didn't
dumbass.
know they did bad.
So no, but they didn't mean that. You think God has mercy for people that go oppose His
They
oppose
were
His words?
ignorant
If they didn't
of
fucking know it, if they didn't
wrongdoings.
fucking know it,
Okay.
it's like telling a toddler not to do something.
Hey, yeah, let's use your toddler theory. Let's use that. A
How
toddler
about you be
you
quiet for a
have.
second and pay attention, or at least
Whoa.
try to. So even when it
Can
comes
I
to
respond
court
to her?
of law, if someone is literally incompetent to be able to know right from wrong, like
Court
they're
of law to who? God?
Dude, I just told you to shut the fuck up. Do I have to make you, or are you going to be a good
Of
boy?
law?
Whoa. Why are you being like that?
Okay, just shut the fuck up. Pay attention for a second. In court, if you are psychologically not capable of making your own decisions, guess what? You're declared that, not able to make those decisions. You're not let go because you still did something wrong, but you did not know and or were not able to make the choice of knowing the right and wrong answer of doing what you did.
That's not how that works.
You're telling me you cannot get off due to psychosis. Pleading insanity is not a plea?
No.
Hold on. Can I ask you a question?
No. Is pleading insanity not a plea, Johnny?
It is, but there's more prerequisite than
Right,
just
so
not
a
being.
prerequisite for Adam and Eve is they did not know right from wrong. Same as the plea of insanity, they are able to plea. They did not have any comprehension of right and wrong. God did, and God allowed, condoned, and watched them do something wrong of which they had no understanding of what they were doing.
Yeah, no, I'm not contradicting you. I understand what you're saying. I'm just making sure that everybody else understands that you're generalizing, not being specific.
I think most people can tell that.
Well, a lot of people think pleading insanity is just like get out of jail free card.
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah. You have
absolutely
to
not.
you have to prove that you are insane.
Well, and even if you do plead insanity, it doesn't mean that you won't be incarcerated. It just means you won't go to prison.
Right, but you get incarcerated in a place that allows you to get help, and then you are re-helped to be able to have the possibility of going back into society once you have the understanding of right and wrong.
Well, so if you're rehabbed in that facility, then you go to prison.
Right. So you get rehab
until you-
because you are not held accountable for not knowing what you don't know, or not having the ability to do or not do what you do not have the ability to do or not do.
So we do punish you regardless. It's just the form of punishment varies different.
Right, because you didn't have an understanding. So like Adam and Eve did not know right from wrong. God is the one that put the firearm there in the field for them to grab. They were told to grab said firearm. They didn't know they were doing a wrong thing. Same as a child. I can tell my child, do not play with this, but he is not able to comprehend consequences until he has learned about consequences. So when he goes and plays with that
Especially-
because I left it there, it is my fault for leaving it there, not his fault for playing with it.
Especially if someone else tells him to play with it.
Exactly.
Yes.
And you know that person's going to tell him to play with it.
Oh, he
Friday is just having a conniption fit over us entertaining a theoretical premise.
I've been responding to him. We don't believe in that. He does.
Yes, and
Yeah,
Eve was
the-
punished
the
even
guy who
harsher
was here
because the
in-
patriarchy says fuck women because women are better than men, and men don't fucking like that.
Yeah.
Gotta have that control.
Yeah.
It's not just Christians; it's any devoutly religious people that have.
Any religious, all religions, all like patriarchal religions date back to like agriculture.
Oh,
Like
boy, we
truly,
are-
their patriarchal roots start in agriculture, because
get
people.
in-
Well, would I believe be considered patriarchal? Because I'm not sure that it is. Yeah, it is. It's
Well, if is your like king of God? Is there like a king of gods, or is it just a ruler of gods?
there's the ruler of gods. There's not a king of gods.
Exactly. So I'd say Norse paganism is probably
So
one of the
semantical,
like
Johnny.
least
I love you.
Friday, what do you want about?
Well, no, because like
least patriarchal forms of religion. I think most pagan paganism pagan religions are
We're gonna get
like
Nowhere
less.
along the way did we hold the guest to that topic. What topic?
We're gonna get Belvinator up.
Ooh, Belvinator, how's it going?
He's not in yet.
Pretty good. It's been pretty good.
There.
No, I was gonna point out that I think it's actually better to attack the proposition that God knows whether when he planted the tree that they would have known that they would have eaten from the tree
I agree.
because of omniscience, right?
Yeah.
And obviously some people tend to deny that, and then you tend to deny God's omniscience, and it's just a big hoopla Oh, it's just terrible.
Okay, sorry to interrupt, but no, so Friday, engaging with the delusion only deepens the delusion. Yeah, but we're pointing out the delusion from within, right? He's claiming he believes in the Bible, right? He brings up Adam and Eve. We point out the contradictions and why Adam and Eve did nothing wrong, right? And we're arguing over that. So we are pointing out the contradictions within his belief or his delusion. We're not deepening it. We're just we're actually not deepening it because we're pointing out the contradictions with it. Do you understand that?
Fridays, I think I've seen Fridays lives. They're about.
It's harmful to them, not helpful. Again, it is helpful because we're helping them understand why their beliefs are contradictory.
Yeah, Wild, we do blame God for it. Same as you would blame me if I left a firearm in front of my ignorant kids.
All right,
Same
so
thing.
back to Belvin.
If God exists.
Yeah, sorry.
Which we don't believe.
You got a little sidetracked there.
Yeah. Belvinator, did you were able to follow up on that RNA synthesis research?
Yeah, they got a conference on December 4th about it.
Yeah. That's all I could find. I was just wondering if you'd find anything else.
Nah, so I'm gonna be tuning into that.
If you can send me it, if you can send me a way to
Was this for the
get to it.
mechanism of abiogenesis?
Yeah, so for
missing.
yeah, from peptides to or not peptides. Peptides are part of the process in RNA synthesis, but basically how homochiral bands can form naturally.
Mm.
So
And they're saying that they have found the answer.
yeah, they're saying they have. Let's see if they have.
From the article that I'm reading. Hopefully it would be sick. Hopefully they're not just like baiting.
They're just fucking with us.
It's just like some extreme clickbait. I'm gonna be upset at
All
Japan.
right, ladies
not
and
gonna
gentlemen.
lie.
So, turns out GTA 6 is actually going to be released in 2035.
Fuck.
Why are we talking about GTA 6?
Bro, RNA synthesis before GTA 6.
Dude, that'd be hilarious.
All I can
That would be
think
hilarious.
about RNA synthesis is that's going to make my job so much more fucking difficult.
Well, RNA synthesis only applies to early life, early Earth conditions. Johnny.
Yes,
Well, no, but it
but
indicates like where we come from, and then it allows a lot more psychological leniency.
RNA research impacts DNA research heavily.
Yeah, because RNA it's part of the creation of DNA.
So if in discovering something with RNA brings up any question into DNA, that completely flips the whole justice system on its head.
Well, Belvinator, I'm going to swap you out for a theist.
Bet.
You have a good
All
one,
right,
bro.
see you, Balvanera. If you can send me like a link to like a live or something.
Got you. I'm gonna go rage bait Q-Top low key.
Yeah,
sister. Do it.
go do it.
I like him.
I love Balvanera.
Let's do
Great dude.
next in line is Debate Arena.
Didn't we? Oh, I just saw them in the chat.
What
not
is
too
up,
long
Debate
ago.
Arena? Hello.
I do apologize. I'm actually at work and I didn't even realize that I was with you guys on the panel. I do apologize, man. Love the show. Love what you're doing. I guess we're gonna have to talk some other time, but thank you very much. I really love the show.
Yeah, you have yourself a good day, brother. Appreciate you.
Thank you, man. Bye bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, we're going to get Hey in here.
Hey.
Hey, soul sister. Ain't that Mr.
Oh, speaking of randomness, I'm gonna be around your area in January. We'll have to get together.
Do a Johnny and Cody live.
That would actually be hilarious.
Without me.
Being like a bar, having beers or something, and fucking talking debates.
Hell yeah. Having these
All right.
conversations.
Hey.
I don't think Hayes loaded in.
Nope.
Yeah. And he
We're just not going to get wild in here because that was annoying as hell.
Yeah, Cody's a big bottom. That's the only reason we're linking up.
Trying to link up. Discord server?
What about the Discord?
Yeah, the Discord server has been dead.
Yeah,
I don't posting it. I only made it to Haley made it so that I could post Reddit live. I don't actually use Discord.
Wow. As
Neither
big
do
of a
I.
nerd as you are, and you don't use Discord.
I'm the nerd, and I rarely use Discord.
Has it become outdated?
I to plenty of people use it. I just don't. If we would start if any of you guys ever want to do a D&D campaign, I'll do that on Discord.
And you called me a nerd, Johnny.
Yeah, you called him a nerd.
D&D is fun.
It's very fun.
Well, compared to you,
I haven't played in like 2 years.
Nerds.
We're all nerds.
Nerd, and Welsh is the scientific nerd.
I'm also a sci-fi nerd and all that stuff.
Sci-fi. I don't like sci-fi.
Fictional.
I love fantasy. My dad named my brother, not my brother, but both me and my brother's middle names after characters in the Silmarillion. one of my brother's middle names is Ancalagon. One of my middle names is
I don't know what any
Fingolfin.
of that is.
Neither do I.
Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit.
So you have 4 names, Welsh?
Yes, I have. I'm not gonna say Evan. Then Alexander's my other middle name, and then I'm not gonna say my last name.
I hate
But-
you on principle.
What? You hit me on principle?
Yeah. 4 names is so pretentious.
Yeah. My brother
You know,
is.
I
My brother's
think-
name is Taran.
2 names is even more pretentious.
Just no middle name.
Nope. Yep.
I would say 2 names is okay pretentious because like nobody ever uses a middle name except for like family.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like people with no middle name.
Fair.
Someone on
Teach them.
YouTube said he's an old school D&D'er from the 70s. Cody, allow a couple of YouTubers to call in. All right,
Ooh, yeah.
we'll get the
Yeah,
link.
my
up.
my dad's an old school
Yeah,
D&D
people request
player.
on YouTube.
I gotta find the
How's
site
that
they
gonna
use.
work?
Huh?
How's letting YouTube
The
in?
link.
I have a link that they can click to call in.
You know, I'm surprised. You rarely ever get like children requesting up here. I mean, that's all me and Callie get.
Oh yeah, you guys get like all sorts. I think it's because you guys have less people.
You
We
missed
do,
the
yeah.
early days.
You get. I've seen maybe one child request up here.
Or that one kid that flashed us. That was
Oh yeah, that was traumatizing.
Thankfully, I didn't
Ooh.
even see it.
Yeah, we had a guy. The guy was. I say guy very loosely. The guy. He was like. He was very much under 18.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was not very fun.
Interesting.
Balls and all. Yeah.
yeah.
Literally. Didn't show his face though.
No,
Do you believe in polytheism?
Oh, did he? Yeah, he did.
Because-
He was in between his legs.
Upsetting.
I am polytheist.
Because there's only one. living
Yeah, my hand never
creator.
blocked the screen so fast. Exactly. Yeah.
I'm not understanding that question. Do I believe it because
I know that I've
No. Polytheism means you believe in multiple gods. I'm not understanding the question.
Wait, do you believe like the Norse myths, or they just believe them as allegory?
So it's complicated. I believe it more as allegory and ancestral worship than I do like literally.
Yeah.
Got that up, and
I don't know
you guys on YouTube
the
can
Norse
now
pagan
join.
myth. I don't know the Norse pagan myth
Poly
of,
is more than what?
cre-
Yeah.
of creation and that sort of stuff. So I was
Theists
wondering how
believe
you-
in one. Polytheists believe in multiple.
even if you don't believe in it, it's a really interesting mythos.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like studying religions because
I know plenty of people who believe in the Greek or like Greek
Yeah, the
mythology.
Hellenistic
The
polytheism.
North one or Nordic one, never.
Yeah. Because people see, because people see Greek gods as, because I think this is a lot more possible.
that is requesting up.
All right,
Get him in.
let's continue.
What's up, Don?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, you over the age of 18?
Yes.
Wonderful. Which god do you believe in?
I'm a Christian.
Oh, you've been here before. Wonderful. Why should we be?
Kind of hard to answer, I guess. I think it's maybe easier to say why I believe, but
No.
I honestly don't know how I could convince like a hard atheist to believe
Then
in
why'd you
God,
hop up here?
especially like the Christian God.
Okay, so why do you believe? Without anecdotes, please.
Oh well, but that would be the reason. I had like a personal.
Is an anecdote okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
I just fuck with the we'll do the roses thing. I usually just fuck around with the goals. I appreciate you, Aaron. We're gonna change that then.
Do we have other people requesting up?
No.
No. Do we want to listen to his anecdote?
We will listen to your
Every
anecdote,
day,
but we're gonna have
so
to cut you off
assholes,
when we have
everyone
questions.
has one.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, yeah. I mean, if you want, if you don't want to, if you're not interested, it's okay.
No, you can proceed.
Oops.
What do you want to know?
What?
Why does it do this every time?
I mean, so the prompt is, why should we believe in your God? So use your personal
Or
anecdote.
like so? Yeah, your belief, your reasoning for your belief in God is your anecdote. Is that like is your belief 100% like faith, or like do you have actual evidence that can be proven?
Well, yeah, I guess it depends what you would count as evidence. Like if you trusted the story I told you,
Well,
you believed
something
that
that can be
story,
proven. Is your anecdote the only evidence that you have?
it's the one that convinced me.
Why would I
Okay.
trust your story? Yesterday I flew.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Yeah, I guess I was pretty ill in one part of my life, and I prayed about it whilst I was on a bed, and in what I've always imagined God would look like, I saw that in the room with me, and I would say I had what I would describe as like a miraculous healing, like shortly after that. But it was something I perceived visually, or at least it appeared visually. It might have been in my head, but
So
that's
you
What were
what
you
it
sick
was.
with? What were you sick with?
It was during the pandemic a few
Oh,
years ago.
COVID.
Yeah, that had effects on people's
I was
psyche.
about to say, does COVID or did COVID cause hallucinations? Damn, evidence you're getting some
yeah. I mean, all sicknesses that like, I mean, COVID especially was like so visceral to people that it like to the psyche of people, and so like it attacked them so much that like I mean, multiple people have had hallucinations. I mean, evidence suggests that that people who were more religious actually dealt with the pandemic better than people who were not. There's a couple articles on this. It's not tons of data on it, but there's some evidence pointing to that.
like they didn't get it as much, or they dealt with it
No,
better, like psychologically.
they like psychologically they were able to deal with it better. Like they
Okay.
coped. They coped better. Yeah. But I think that's literally just some sort of psychosis or psychological phenomena.
I have something even easier.
Well, no,
Don doesn't
so-
even know what he saw.
The that would make sense if that was the case, for the same reason that more people become religious. Like, so if you weren't raised religious, if you experience a traumatic event, you're more likely to become religious. So
I was raised religious, but I kind of didn't really believe it was just kind of you were going through the motions. I wouldn't say I ever really thought seriously about it. And then, yeah, when I had this experience, it's kind of the first time I
All right.
thought
Well,
that maybe there's something to this.
do you have any other evidence besides your anecdote?
Nothing that would convince you guys, no.
Okay. Well, I mean, we
Your anecdote
appreciate you
isn't
sharing.
even justification for yourself.
You don't think so?
You
No.
said so. Your words. You said, "I don't know."
If you had COVID, I would bet more on the fever hallucination, but that's just me personally, the psychology and the medical science behind it.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of epistemology, Don?
Generally, but I don't know
So
if you
that's
ask
how
for like
we
a
know
technical.
what is true. It's the philosophy
Yeah,
of
I
knowledge.
know what it means.
So how do you know that your story is true?
It would just be like a basic belief.
Right. So
I
there's
would
no
put it in that
justification. You believe
category.
it on faith, belief without evidence.
That's not what I said. No, that's not what constitutes a properly basic belief.
What justification do you have to believe that that was actually genuinely a miracle?
Because I experienced it.
How do you know that your experiences weren't lying to you?
I have no reason to think that they were.
What reason do you have to think that they
So,
weren't?
because you can always just say, what
Well,
if, or how do you know? You
you
can always
do-
do that with anything. Like, how do you know that
Well,
the
no,
atheist position is true?
you
Because
legitimately
Because we have
have a
justification for it.
reason to doubt your senses.
Well, no, it's not that we have justification for it. It's that we have no justification for religious beliefs.
Okay, so I just answered the exact same way. I have no reason to doubt the experience I had. You just
Yeah, you
said
do. Could it be a
kind of the
hallucination?
same. It's the same kind of
Could
answer.
it have been a
Well,
hallucination?
yeah, you do. You had a sickness. I mean, there's probably many like
Hey, YouTube, if you guys
hallucinations or
join
things
in,
that.
you're just gonna have to be patient until this call is over. I only do one guest at a time. These guys are technically co-hosts, but you'll just have to be patient with me until we can get to you.
Yeah. So like, you're jumping to the paranormal conclusion rather than the more logical conclusion that is you were sick and you had some hallucination.
Yeah, how do you know you did not hallucinate?
I don't discount that it could have been a
Right,
hallucination.
so you don't have
But
beyond reasonable
equally, I
doubt
don't discount that it
justification
was
for your
paranormal
belief.
either.
There
But you have
is
no evidence. You have evidence to believe that it was a hallucination. You have no evidence to believe that it was paranormal.
yes.
The thing is that, like, even if it, which most likely it was a hallucination, even if it was a hallucination, if that's enough for you to believe in that, that's enough for you.
Enough for you, sure. It's not true though.
Yeah, that's
I
just
don't-
not enough for us.
If I saw a hallucination of a, like unicorn, I probably wouldn't believe in the unicorn though. You need to use rational thinking.
Can I just clarify a question?
Yeah.
Just for the sake of argument, if God existed, and we know hallucinations are a thing, right?
Right.
So people will have hallucinations, and then if God exists, it's possible that some people would have, let's call it a vision, just for an easy
Yeah, but
word
that's
to
if
use.
God exists. We have more evidence that he doesn't, or we have no justification that he doesn't.
I know what you're
Yes.
saying, but I'm just saying, just go along with it.
Okay, so go
Right,
going
so-
along with what you're asking. Okay, I actually have a pretty decent response to this.
Okay.
So, if he did exist, I would say he's really shitty because he's allowing circumstance for hallucination to exist. So he's allowing for doubt in him.
Right.
He's also allowing death and murder and
Sickness.
and sickness and
And
you know.
eternity for, like if you live 80 years and you commit like some bad crimes, you're going to be suffering for eternity. Makes no sense to me.
If you did like just for the sake of non-belief, to be sent into an eternal pit of fire, that's not good. That is not just. That is a
Well, Don, do you have any
non-loving God.
justification, or should we just move on?
Move on.
I can move on, but I just wanted to quickly respond to that last bit about like, it depends what you think about hell. Like, there's some
Okay,
Christians.
so what's your evidence for your God? What's your evidence for your God?
I thought we went over that already.
What?
What? So you don't have anything else?
Right,
at
so
this point,
non-justified belief based in faith, which is belief without evidence, you're indoctrinated. You spread belief uncritically.
All right, Cody, do you want to move on to the next guest?
Yep. You have a good day, Don.
Thank you. Thank you for being respectful. There's nothing more to talk about.
All right, YouTube, if you wanted to
This
join
is why I
back
don't
up,
like
we can chat with you now. I know you just left. You just left the queue, but if you want to hop back into that queue, I'll get you on.
Why? We have another request.
There's a request on TikTok, but there has also been someone waiting in YouTube. Wonderful. Oh,
let's get the YouTube.
Let's go ahead and keep you muted, and we're going to turn your video off. All right. Unmute. All right. I didn't realize that.
We learned the hard way not to allow video.
I know, me too. The amount of times me
You
and
just
Kelly
have
have
to
been
wait your
flashed
guys'
is
turns.
insane.
But how are you doing? We got one of you up. One of you is screen recording.
Hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, is it me you're looking
This
for?
one. We'll get you on here. Hello.
Welsh, please don't.
Yeah.
Again.
Are you talking to me?
I wasn't trying.
I can hear you now. Let me turn you up a little bit. All right,
Can you hear
how's
us?
it going, man?
And, fine. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
Can
all
you
right.
hear us?
Hey, Cody, this your boy Mac Time, man. I was just calling in to let you know I've been talking with this guy Juan Blanco, whatever, in your chat for over an hour. You had about 2 or 3 other peers that wanted to debate you, but they done since left. He's still in there, and the whole time when I couldn't get your attention, he was talking about he wanted to call in. Now that I got your attention, he don't want to call in. It just pissed me off so much. I wanted to call in and put his ass on blast.
You are officially called out, Juan. I do have another person in here that is on the panel, but he's not talking.
Let me get out your way then, man. That's all I wanted to say. You got the Lord's work to do.
I appreciate
All right,
it, brother.
have a good day.
Have a good one.
All right, have a good one, man.
It was awesome. All right, you are unmuted, whoever you are that has my video up on your screen. I can hear you if you talk. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see what YouTube's saying. Who is this?
Nameless. It would make sense on why it's so messed up.
Yeah.
We cannot hear you.
That would be funny. That's God is a 6th grader and created the universe for a science experiment.
We're gonna let him
That'd be
go.
I mean, that would make a hell of a lot of sense.
And then we're going
Little
to
micro
we have
world.
someone on TikTok
Yeah.
that wants to hop up.
A lot of stuff is just kind of smashed.
The Lord's work. Yeah, shit, they're
That
Oh,
young.
got him back up. This guy's not joining, so we're gonna go back over to YouTube. Disconnect him. Go back over to YouTube. There's no
Hi,
audio
YouTube.
connected.
Am I famous yet?
You're very famous, Johnny.
Oh yeah.
worldwide.
There's no audio
Everyone
for
knows
whoever
you.
just joined in on YouTube. Oh, there we go. One sec. Okay, hello?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Okay, cool. Okay, so my first question to you is, since you are an atheist, can you give me a superior explanation for our existence, which doesn't include God, And why would that explanation be better than a creator?
Yeah, so shifting the
Why
burden of
doesn't?
proof is fallacious. They're
Yeah.
the one with the claim that a God does exist. I'm not accepting the belief. I lack a belief in God due to lack of evidence.
Okay, so I'm making no claim either.
Oh, then we're
I'm
not going to have an
and
argument.
that's yeah. Well, the
You're
thing
up here.
is that
You're
I
up
am
here to
not
answer a
shifting
question.
the burden of proof. The thing is that we are in front of the
So
same
the prompt
question.
is, why should I believe in your God? So if you request up, I am expecting, based on the assumption of the prompt, that you believe in a God. Do you or do you not believe in a God?
Yes, I do.
Wonderful. So you are burden shifting. Instead of responding to why I should believe in your God, you are shifting it over to why should you not believe in your God by asking me to prove that there is no God based on science, which is not possible. You have a claim that is unproven, and it is not my job to debunk an unproven claim. It is your job to
Okay.
provide justification for your belief.
Okay, first of all, your epistemology is misplaced.
No, it's not.
Because when,
Literally
yeah, well,
based in
can I- can-
epistemology,
well,
you need
why are you
justification for
interrupting? Well,
beliefs.
first of all, why
So
are you
why
interrupting
should I
me?
believe in your
Why
God?
are you interrupting?
So why should I believe in your God?
I just came up. I'm
So
trying
why
to
should I
finish
believe in
my
your God?
sentence, and you are interrupting.
Why should I believe in your
Okay.
God?
Okay,
I love
so
how people
the first thing is that God's existence or non-existence cannot be proven. So asking your opponent to prove God's existence is moot because you don't have any proofs either that there is no God.
Correct,
So
but you don't
that
accept
question is off the
justification for
table.
beliefs
So
unless
that
they're
question is
proven
off the
beyond reasonable
table.
doubt.
So that
So if you are saying
question is
God,
off the table.
false, it's a negative claim. I am stating that I have no justification to believe in your God. You are stating that there is a God. If you wish to have an argument in good faith and not be a cowardless bitch, you can provide a justification for your God. Do you wish to have a conversation or do you wish to be semantical and annoying?
Well, first of
Well,
all,
first of all,
name
shut the fuck up.
calling
Do you
me.
want? I will do whatever the fuck I wish. You hopped up in here with the prompt that says, why should I believe in your God? I'm holding you accountable. I'm sorry that feelings are getting in your fucking way of using your brain. Do you wish to respond to the prompt or do you wish to fuck off?
Why are you so
Go fuck yourself.
rude?
You have yourself a shit ass day. I don't owe you respect.
I know. I
Cody, I heard a new insult from, I think it was like a 13-year-old that I'm forever going to use. I hope you shart yourself and are all out of clean underwear.
Oh, damn. That's rough.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, well, while we're waiting, if y'all, because y'all are all atheists, so if you want to learn more about my religion, I'm happy to expound a little bit.
I'm gonna end up.
Or I can.
Well, do you believe in this?
He's tired of
symbolically,
hard.
though?
Wait, he's tired so
What?
hard to shift. Oh, he tried.
What'd you say, Cody?
I thought you believed in your gods symbolically.
I do. But through symbology, I mean, every religion is symbolical.
Cody, can you post the link again? It's pinned in chat at the top.
What is?
To be clear, I'm not going to try to convert any of you.
There's a
Cody
guy
can't
on YouTube that's
because he's vegan.
Oh my god.
But
Yeah, Juan, the link is at the top of the chat. It is pinned. All you have to do is click on it and then turn your mic on.
although I would like to point out, people are always more offended at the interruption than they are concerned with getting their point across.
Right.
It's you interrupted me, you interrupted me, you interrupted me. And it's like, bro,
That's when you can tell they know they're losing because they have to point to something else rather than like what they're actually saying. They have to like disrupt the conversation.
and it's like in the time that you said wasted saying crying about you interrupted me, You could have gotten your point out.
Mm-hmm.
Debate 101.
We got someone that is fixing over to his tablet, and then he's going to... Oh, yep. Give it a shot, Juan. Hit the link. I'll put your sound on, and then we should be able to have a conversation.
Can they hear us?
I
Yeah.
don't. I don't know. I need to test that actually.
They hear us through Cody.
I think they're only able to
Because
hear
their
you through
point
the
is no.
stream,
It
which is
is.
gonna have a delay.
Do you host lives?
Absolutely not. Never have I ever went live in my life.
I do not.
Nah, they were talking to Johnny.
Oh, Johnny? No.
I tried it, and I cannot facilitate for shit. So I leave that to my friends or whatever Cody
Their
is.
point is equal to creating something from nothing. Yeah.
I'm gonna run to the restaurant.
That's
while I-
also when people think their is more impure. Or, yeah. Yeah.
Nate,
There.
don't be a pretentious butthole and correct.
I know. Why are we correcting on grammar on TikTok? Belief in God is based in narcissism.
I believe that some people follow the religion because of narcissism. I don't think all beliefs are based in narcissism.
Yeah, I don't do my own lives, but I join many other people's. Why? Oh, why are you asking, Dawn? Oh, where did Welsh go? Oh, gotta go. All right, bye, Welsh.
Oh, you're reading the YouTube comments, and that's too small on my screen for me to be able to see them.
Yeah.
Sorry for the coughing. I'm getting over.
Yeah. I was coughing earlier too.
Yeah, but the goal is not to be pretentious at all, Nate.
Just wondering, I wanted to talk with the co-host some more, especially Johnny.
If you have any questions specifically for me, I'm happy to answer them.
Was Dawn the one with the anecdote?
I honestly, I think so. I can't remember.
Neither can I. I can't remember it.
I'm sorry, Don. No, I do not believe in the Christian God. I am a Norse pagan. I believe in the Norse pantheon, specifically the Aesir.
I do this, there's so many of these I do. I can't remember which is which.
They all kind of
Does
work.
Johnny believe in the Christian God? No.
Atheists, you're slacking already. Pressed it.
Slowing down, yeah.
Okay, yeah, Don. If you got some questions for me, I'm happy to answer them.
Johnny, any specific books I could turn to about overpopulation in reference to the Native Americans?
There's not a lot of population study on the Native Americans. Are you wanting how they're a good example of how overpopulation can't be an issue, or just how they're the lowest impact? Because I could dig up some studies on that, how nomadic living is lower impact on ecological
Mm-hmm. Nate,
fixed living.
Nate is asking if you're pagan.
Who? Johnny?
Yes.
Nate? Yeah, okay. I forgot Johnny. Sorry, bro. I smoke. I'm confused. You unbelievers become offended because God, who allowed humans to breathe from dirt and air, Jesus is worthy. What's this? You're supposed to prove that. Um,
so
more on how their existence was not good on the lands.
so that's more based off of general application. It's humans negatively impact their ecosystem no matter where they are because we're not part of the ecosystem. We are something separate than native ecosystems.
Don, if you wish to hop up and ask something about epistemology, you can.
Yeah. Can you construct a sentence at all? Who?
There's Don. All right, brother. What'd you get?
Yeah, was
for
it
us, man?
specifically
Thanks for
for
letting
me,
me back
or
up. I didn't want to hijack the topic.
No, you're good.
yeah, it's all good.
It's something I thought about when Johnny sort of questioned my thing about the anecdote that I had, and he said that because hallucinations are possible, it creates a situation where doubt is now possible, right?
Yes.
So, in other words, you don't know whether it's a hallucination or if it's a legitimate experience. And I sort of thought back to an argument I read a while ago about evolution essentially having the same effect on epistemology. The fact that it's like a random process.
Right, we don't accept a belief,
creates
and
all
it would
kinds
have
of
been wrong
beliefs.
to accept evolution as a belief.
So
until the
evolution is
justification
not
arose.
evolution is not random. It is completely derived and driven by ecological forces and living circumstance. There's nothing random about it.
You're talking about natural selection, right?
Well, natural selection is a part of it, but we can tell whether somebody was malnourished or not based off their bone structure. We can tell whether a animal lives in an arid or humid environment based off of their genetic structure or their structure overall. Like, while
Yeah, but that's like after the fact, right?
yeah, it seems random, like from
Post hoc.
a bird's eye view, but it is not random whatsoever. It is very specific.
I thought mutations were random.
Mutations are random.
Isn't that what drives evolution?
Mutations are no. Well, yes and no. So there's positive and negative mutations. What you're referring to, the randomness, are negative mutations. Things that provide no benefit whatsoever and actually cause a detriment.
Wait, isn't it the case that even the good ones are also random? Like evolution doesn't think ahead; it just happens, and then the good ones survive.
Yeah,
right. So, but they're both random.
That's
Here's the
not
thing,
random.
Even
That's
in randomness, first of all, even chaos has order. And it's not random. It is, there are a bunch of random mutations. The mutation in and of itself is randomized, but it still has order through the gene passover from sex. The genes and those mutations, or not even mutations, the different attributes, the ever so slight differences in attributes of personality and gene, are going to be more favorable for someone in their specific area of where they're living. It's going to make them more fit for that area versus someone with a slightly different mutation / gene in that same area. They keep on going on. They keep on having kids over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And one of the mutations continuously being more fit for the area, and the other one becomes more fit for Africa, for instance, somewhere in a different area, but they're not going to that other area, so they end up passing off instead. And the stronger, quote unquote, strongest of the fittest is what continues to go on. There's nothing random about that.
Yeah, I understand. But okay, back to the larger point I was trying to make in terms of epistemology, is that we know that there's all kinds of beliefs that evolution produces. And I think it muddies the waters in the same way that the example you gave earlier, where you have hallucinations and legitimate experiences. With evolution, you have false beliefs and true beliefs, but both exist at the same time, and they're both produced by the same thing.
Dude, for a theory
So
to be a theory, it can't contradict other laws and evidences. So no, there is not false beliefs in of the theory of evolution itself. It is proven beyond reasonable doubt. What you are stating of having these hallucinations and it could possibly be miraculous has no benefit of beyond reasonable doubt. It has reasonable doubt, i.e., hallucination is one of many possibilities.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not saying that evolution is not true. I'm saying
I know, but I'm
that
also
it
not
is
going to let you
true.
straw man it.
Yeah, so to say that it muddies the water is to acknowledge that that's a likely possibility, and the fact that your God exists is not a likely possibility.
Yeah, I have no
Okay, can I
reason
give you an
to doubt
example?
evolution. I have reason to doubt your miracle.
No. I'm not saying you should doubt evolution, but I'm saying if you actually accept
Well,
evolution
you're asking
and its
epistemology.
logical
Epistemology
entailments.
is based on how do we
Yes.
know that it's true? Why do we know it's true? Is it true? And how do we know that? How do we know what we know is true is actually true? This is epistemology, knowledge. How do we know that we know? Well, how do we know that it's true? Fucking testing it beyond reasonable doubt. Is there any such thing as absolute truth? Nope. So how do we know that we can trust something to be true even if there's no objective truth? By testing it beyond reasonable doubt. If it is reasonable to doubt it, there is no justification to believe it. If there is unreasonable doubt, then it's justified to believe it until justification from some contradicting evidence supports a reason to not trust it. This is how we know what is true and what is not, and that is why I'm an empiricist. You cannot trust your observations, you cannot trust your hearing, you cannot trust your own senses. They have to be tested to a point, to a degree of knowing beyond reasonable doubt.
Okay. I would largely agree with all of that, but the problem is,
there's no problem with that.
As an empiricist, like I think you just finished saying, you cannot trust your senses. You always have to test them, right? That's kind of what I'm trying to get at.
Well,
I'm saying that
trust your
evolution
senses
has
after it's
produced
been
these
verified.
brains. Sorry, can I finish the point if you don't mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, so evolution produces all of these senses, the same senses that we're trying to evaluate, right? We know that it's not a guided process.
We don't
It's
trust
random.
our senses, we trust the principles of which we test our senses. That is called science.
Yeah, but at
Science is
bottom,
not just a
you're always going to
man-made
be
concept. It is based on how we test the axioms of nature, laws that are necessary, laws that do not change. If axioms are based in, we take them for granted as true without having to test them because they have to be true for all of the laws to work. If the axioms are not true, then the laws do not work, physics falls apart, buildings fall down, and people pass away, and we cannot live. That is why these axioms are taken as true without proven beyond reasonable doubt. They are just self-evident. If they are not true, then nothing works. So that is how we base our reality and our grounding for understanding of truth in this world. To take it any other way, like a metaphysical truth, you have so much reasonable doubt. It's not logically sound. It's not epistemologically sound. There's no justification for a belief in it. You just have anecdotal, I believe because I feel like I should believe. That is not a justification.
Is anything self-evident to
I
a
just
skeptic?
fucking... He's all yours.
Because I think that's a pretty profound statement. That there's such things as self-evident. Like you're a skeptic, nothing is self-evident.
No, things that can be repeatedly proven are self-proving.
Sounds a bit tautological, but okay.
I said that wrong. But you can trust a source that has been proven correct over and over and over and over again.
Is 2 plus 2
that
4?
then becomes a reliable source.
Is 2 plus 2 4?
I got you. Yeah.
Why do you trust that?
It just seems like it's true, I guess.
How do you know that?
That's what I was taught in math class.
Your basis for something, if it's true, is if it seems true.
Well, I mean, how else would I
Could 2 plus 2
By
be
testing.
5?
2 plus 2 is always true.
Can 2 plus 2
Sorry,
be
2
5?
plus work at the same time. No.
Why not?
2 plus 2 necessarily is always 4.
Why? Justify
I
it.
think mathematically.
Justify it. Why do we know that that is true?
Because of the laws of mathematics.
Which is founded on what? How do we trust those? Why should I trust math that is true? Why should I believe that? This is epistemology. Critically thinking about every motherfucking thought that you have. Everything. Math, why should I trust math? Why should I trust this theory? Why should I trust my
to continue
anecdotes?
with the 2 plus 2 example, we know that 2 plus 2 equals 4 because 1 plus 1 equals 2. That's how we know that.
The axiomatic idea of it is going to be not 1 plus 1, that's not an axiom, but a circle and a circle being next to each other being 2 circles.
All right, so I think I get what you're
it's
saying.
Obvious. It's like, well, yeah, no shit, there's more than one circle. We put the word 1. We invented the word 1. That's an Arabic, is it Arabic? Am I saying that correctly? Is it an Arabic numeral? We use in English language the Arabic numerals. So that's why we know that 1 plus 1 equals 2. But the instance of it in nature, in of itself, things being next to each other, they're self-evident. They're obvious. You don't have to test it. You just take it for granted. You know it's true because you know it's true. Those are like the only things that you can really... Here, let me give you the actual definition of an axiom. A statement or proposition which is regarded as being established, accepted, or self-evidently true. We just take it for granted. It just is true. If it isn't true, then nothing would work because everything is built upon them. They are just natural.
Okay. So one of your axioms then, or one of the axioms you accept is that our senses are basically reliable.
No.
Oh. Okay,
That's not an
well, that's
axiom.
kind of weird.
God is not an
Oh,
axiom.
so-
I am not an axiom. My senses are not axiomatic. No. That's why we have to test them.
But
because
that's
they
what
are
I was
not
questioning
objectively
though,
true.
which is
No, an
Okay.
axiom would be your senses can be altered.
okay. But then this is exactly what I was questioning, because while I can accept that 1 plus 1 equals 2, always necessarily, I'm arriving
Yeah,
at
an
that
axiom is what
through
makes
my
effectiveness.
senses and cognitive faculties, right? So the instrument that I'm using to arrive at that cannot be itself an axiom, right?
Okay, so
But that's the thing I'm
here's
questioning,
how the
the
axiom, again,
epistemological
someone
part.
in chat just said 1 times 1 equals 1. Why does that math work? It works because if you have one thing and you don't add another thing, you're just multiplying it by itself. You're not actually adding anything to it. It's still that one thing. The math is not an axiom. The foundation that the math is built upon is axiomatic. So that is how we ground our reality. Not by our senses, not by our fifis, not by biology, nothing, except for the axioms. That is how we ground everything. In the axioms of nature.
Yeah,
So
but
if-
we are interacting with our cognitive abilities, right? Which are our senses.
Yes, and we test them against nature. We use the scientific method to test these things to be true or not.
Okay.
No, I do not trust
All right.
anything I see. I test it.
I think
Am I
we are
seeing this
talking
correctly?
past each other a little bit, but
Huh?
I think we're talking past each other a little bit.
Say that one more time. I wasn't able to understand you.
I just said I think we're talking past each other a little bit. I don't think you guys are attacking the point that I'm making.
Oh, we're not attacking.
Oh, okay. I mean, can you more closely specify the point you want us to attack? Like,
I'll give you an example. So the majority of people that have ever existed believe in some kind of God or spiritual, right? But you would yourself say that is that it's a false belief, right? That is not real.
oh, okay.
Right?
That's not what I would
So,
say.
if you wouldn't mind me interrupting you for just a second, okay? A majority
go
of all humans that ever existed thought lightning was either magic or from God.
Yes. So I'm including all those things in this realm of
Yeah.
a
No
false
lightning.
apprehension of reality, right? Largely on the topic we're on, which is in regards to do with God, right? So that is a false belief, according to you, right? However, that is a belief that has come about, and there's many other types of beliefs like that, which you would say are false. So we know that those kinds of beliefs get produced by our brains. On the other hand, you would also say that there's true beliefs that are produced by the same brains. The problem is the process that produces those beliefs is the same. And that's why I'm saying evolution muddies the
No, it's
waters
not.
and actually makes epistemology
You are
impossible.
strawmanning the
You're
fuck out of this.
conflating. You're conflating the issue. It's we have those beliefs and then we confirm that they are true, not that we just automatically assume.
By
that.
by what mechanism?
I
What
explained
independent
that 3
mechanism do we
times.
confirm that these beliefs?
By
Dude,
experimentation.
how many fucking times do I need to repeat myself? Are you capable of paying attention?
You said we're not attacking the point, but you just reworded the exact same.
It's going to be the same process. Like they've already explained this. It's going to be the same process of how you know that 1 plus 1 equals 2. It's going to be the same exact process by observing it over and over again.
Okay. Observing it using, imperfect cognitive faculties.
Okay, here's what it comes down to. You have a hallucination and go, it must be real because my senses don't fucking lie to me. We have a hallucination and go, why did I see this thing? What is the cause for this thing? And then we fucking test the shit out of it. We go to psychology. We go to a neuroscientist. We look up what neuroscience has found about the brain. What can cause hallucinations? What miracles have been proven to be true? Are there such things as miracles? Is there actually justified explanation to believe that I am seeing some sort of spiritual apparition right now? Is there justification for natural causes? We think of all these things and we test every single motherfucking one until there is justification for a belief beyond reasonable doubt. If you come to a conclusion and there's no fucking reason to doubt it, then we can accept it as a truth.
Okay. Thanks for engaging. That's fine. I don't. We don't have to continue.
Yeah, I think if we continue any further, this is going to devolve, and you've been fairly polite thus far, and so I think calling it here is just for the best.
Hey, fair enough. You all have a good night, good morning, good
All right,
day,
you have a good
wherever
one.
you are.
All right, I'm going to take myself a happy little break.
Alrighty, bud.
Jeez. All right, you guys have yourselves a good one. Glad you all
All right,
joined. If you
take it
haven't,
easy.
hit follow.
All right.
I'll see you guys
Bye,
later.
Cody.
All right? Bye-bye. Thank you, YouTube. Appreciate you guys being here. Again, if you guys haven't hit subscribe yet, go on ahead and hit subscribe so that I can see you guys in the next live. We go live every single day. Also, go check out the other videos. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Appreciate you guys being here.